Hello there. Oh no, not credits. That's not what we're supposed to have. Hello everybody. How are you? How's it going? You're right. These are not robots. We've been taken over. We've got Spooktoberween. We've got Spooktoberween emotes. Special Spooktoberween emotes. That's what we have. How are you doing, Star? How are you? How are you doing? Let's see. Daniel, how are you? It's Spooktoberween. How is everybody? How is everybody? Hello, Clax. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing, Daniel? I see that Latha was coming in. She's lurking. And she didn't want to get spoiled on Final Fantasy. So we have some very special emotes now because we have it's Spooktoberween. So all Spooktoberween long, we are gonna have special emotes and some other special surprises that will show up. You'll see, but only for the month of October. So use them while you can, because they will not be here forever. Yep, I'm doing okay, Clax. How are you doing? These are our special Spooktoberween emotes. We've been taken over by ghosts. Oh no. Also, you'll notice that we're no longer dealing in scrap around here. We no longer accept scrap for our channel points. I'm gonna point that out. So tonight we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy 12. We're gonna be doing the 12. Yeah. Well, Daniel, I'm glad, and thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna give some shout outs to my peeps over here. Not sure why my shout out's not working. Oh, I know why it's not working. Bop. Daniel, I think you stream. Do you stream?
Them again.
Interesting. I'm not sure why that popped up. Okay.
Nah, that's on me.
Wasn't supposed to.
Have to remember these things.
So, yeah. All Spooktober Halloween long, we're gonna have all kinds of little special surprises.
That's okay.
All kinds of little special surprises. No, I don't, but I have been thinking about it. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be cool. You have to let us know if you decide to start streaming. Need to clean yours out because the shout me out and it just shows nonsense. Yeah, I think that's what Crystal was saying too. That's what Crystal was saying too. It was all nonsense clips. All right. Well, without further ado, let's get on to Final Fantasy 9. Let's pop on over. Actually, I don't even have it up. Hang on. I haven't even started Final Fantasy 9 yet. Where I read a love letter in a very high-pitched voice. Nice. Nice. Is my controller working? Okay, yep, it is. All right. So, come on, Final Fantasy 12. Let's do this. Let's go. Don't disappoint me. Don't crash on me in the first 2 seconds. Wait for the oops. Oh no. What's going on? What's going on here? Okay, hold on. I got some like issues. There we go. That's fixed. All right, let's pop over. And not showing up. There it goes. It's finally working. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Let's figure out where we left off, because I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't remember. And also tell me why my... Oh, there it goes. Okay. I also didn't know why my controller wasn't working. All right, Lucius Square. I remember what we were doing last time. I really don't remember at all. I think I was just looking for a save point. Like, I don't think I was doing anything in particular. I think I was just like, where's my save point at? And then I found this. Oh, today all work in the mines is stopped, Badra. Inspection parties come from Arcadia, yes? They have brought many guards. There's no need for her to kill the bodyguards. The party here. Why did you hug Robo Courier like 3 times? Don't worry about why I'm hugging Robo Courier. Why? Okay, I'm not sure why this is still doing this. Give me a second. I have to fix this.
Easier to go down at any time, I think.
Let's see.
Robot giving me a ride.
Not sure why that's still doing that. Clip should not be running tonight
Oh, I killed him.
until I get them fixed. We are the Parivir, sworn to defend those who work the mines. Many Raksas dwell in Lusu. Very, very dangerous place. Thus are we needed. You have to look of someone new. You would do well to hire us should you wish to enter Lusu. Of course, not today, for the mines are closed. There we go. Shout out should be working normally. I was hugging Robo Courier because I needed to test some things. On a trip into the mines? Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Would we like to buy a map? Holy moly, that's expensive. Man, let's buy Bjerbo's map, though. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. Guess we picked up Final Fantasy 1 through 10 plus 13 on Steam today. Oh, was it you? Did you do that? Can I ask you a question? Oh, they're on sale. Nice, nice. Can I ask you a question? Why did you buy 13? Even on sale, it's too much money. It wasn't me, but I'm sure someone did out there. Somebody did that, yes. Or at least the non-1 through 6 ones. Is this guy... Oh, okay. Normally, I sell my wares in the miners, Barda. But with the mines closed, businesses... How shall I say it? Dead. Take a look, won't you? I don't know if he's got anything that I need. I don't think he's got anything I need. What a piece of trash that guy is. What's this lady got to say? I hear that the quality of magnesite taken from the mines has dropped, but this is most odd. All the stones I've seen are the highest grade. I have a comprehensive Steam library. Wait, what? You can pick up the 13.2 and Lightning Returns for $10 each. Wow, that's too much money for both those games. I have a comprehensive Steam library, whether the game is bad or not. So I got it, so I have it. Well, now you have to play it. You know what, Clark? Since you speedrun games, you should speedrun that game. Should do it. Ha! The Lusu mines? They are closed, Badra. You are a traveler, yes? I do not think they will let you in with the Imperial inspections. Svatgam, traveler. How may I assist you? Should you go east from this junction, you will reach the mines. West Cloudborn Row. So the mines are closed, and so I think to go to the Cloudborn for a drink, yes? What is a harm in a drink? You haven't even played those games, dude. Also, happy Friday, and I hope you guys are having a great day. Well, I hope you're having a great day too, Eggroll. I don't need to play on. I already played 13. I played it. I figured it out. 13 ruined me. What you gonna be for Halloween? I don't know, Space Robot Arm. Why don't you come by on Monday and check it out and find out what's going on for Spooktoberween. I wouldn't want to divulge too much information. You know what I mean? Oh, so many hills in this town, Kupo. I suppose that's what the travelers come here to see, but me, I cannot see for the sweat in my eyes, Kupo. You'll have to just come for his persona. What? He's dressing him as anime mom? I'm not dressing him as anime mom. I'm not dressing up as anime mom. Oh no, speedruns Final Fantasy games are still long. It's Stream Okasan. It's not Stream Okasan. Should do a prediction. You denied that pretty strongly. I'm not denying. Look, it's not Stream Okasan. I'll tell you that much. How do you know? Look, you know what? You don't even know. Maybe I won't even be. Maybe I won't even be dressed up on Monday. Maybe there won't be any dressing. But I think something special might happen on Monday. I don't know. It is Spooktoberween after all. Also, there's going to be some stuff happening in the Discord this weekend as well. So, if anybody wants to get in the Discord now, would be a good time. If you want to get involved in some of the Spooktoberween activities that are going to happen in there. He's going to summon Pumpkinhead. Just as a lark. And just summon Pumpkinhead as a lark. Yeah, it's going to be real great when he kills everybody. Will it involve making people pee their pants? Yes, everyone's going to collectively pee their pants. It's just going to be one big pee fest. Look upon my wares and know perfection, Badra. Yes, it is I, Bashketi, and these are my gambits. Oh, he still has gambits. More like poopits. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with this guy. What is this pole? What is this? A robot. Stream Okasan, anime mom. Something else. Something else or himself. Lame. I guess you'll have to wait and see. Guess you'll just have to wait and see. Will involve making sweet. Poll is up. That's why I signed up for the Discord in the first place. Glad it's finally happening. You signed up so long ago. Just for that, huh? Extra choice for his Vieira Rouge. Who knows what's gonna happen? Might be really wild. Maybe kind of lame. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what it's gonna be? Guess you'll just have to wait. Is this a magic shop? What is this? Welcome to Mate's Magics. Newly open. Remember, we are here to serve you. Are you? I need magics. No, I don't need magic. What am I doing? Where am I supposed to go? Hold on. Let me look at this. All right. Make something else equals Rouge. I will probably never go back to that Vieira cosplay. Just FYI. Just FYI. Like, I don't see myself ever doing that again. Unfortunately. Alright, there's a bar. I think I'm supposed to go to this bar. But there's like Imperial soldiers in the way, so I don't know. I like have to avoid them or something. But all these places are blocked off. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What? You never did it justice. That should be a crime. I think... Hey, girl, listen. I think that what we're going to do coming up soon is going to make up for it. That's what I think. That's what I think. Okay, so is the game bugged out? Is that what's happening here? Why am I in a giant blue room? What happened? What has happened here? What in the world? What was that? Well, that was weird. Yeah, that was odd. Game borked? I guess it did. It borked for a little bit. Game borked pretty hard, looks like. Are these the mines? Is this how I get to the mines? Yep, it looked like it borked. Okay, I guess these are the mines. Yeah, I guess these are the mines. I don't think I need anything. I mean, I got my party. I got that dumb, stupid Lamont kid. Oh, there we go. Now we got some cutscenes.
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice. Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
Bujerba. Good old Bujerba. Good old Bujerba. Okay. Another cutscene. Forgot how fancy the characters talk. They sound just like you when you're trying to sound fancy. Uh-oh. This guy looks... That's a judge.
Forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Wow.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
Jeez. Wait, what are these guys? These guys look cool.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed.
Prefer the whip.
Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend.
Girlfriend.
She was kidnapped and taken here.
I mean, she's gonna be. Also, can I just say, he sounds like Padme from episode 1. Like when she's playing as Padme and she's like, Lord Chancellor, blah, 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 blah. That's what he sounds like. He sounds like Padme. I prefer the whip. Yeah, let's, because, you know, you hit people with it or whatever. Kill everything. Kill it all. Go, 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 go. Kill it. Yeah, kill them all. What are we fighting here? Oh, skeletons? Well, hello, skeletons. Little Jack skeletons. Oh, I leveled up. Wow, that's cool. Okay, we're doing pretty good now. Now I got Mage Masher equipped. Good old Mage Masher. Okay, I've already gone that way. I guess I go this way. I mean, there's monsters over here, so I guess this is where I gotta go. Where's them monsters? Where's the monsters at? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, he's actually a mage. Get him, get him, get him. Silence him. Silence him. Mage Masher silences things. Yes, I used Mage Masher the way it's supposed to be used. Get him. Nice. Nice. What is this? What am I looking at here? Whoa! What was that? Is that like a trap or something? Oh, I triggered an explosion. That's fun. How do I get through here? Wait. It most definitely says I can go that way. Is there like a switch or something that I'm not touching? I don't understand. Not 100% on this one. Why does that guy have a little gem beside his name? What does that mean? Does it mean he has like shell on or something? He has like a defense thing? Probably. Oh, these enemies just keep coming back. This is pretty useful. As long as Fran doesn't run out of MP, I guess I'm good. I don't know where to go. Like, this place is just a big old circle. Just a big old circle. Hello, Venom. How are you? Somebody says something else. That's the poll. Okay. Nice. You voted? Nice, Venom. Good job. Good job, Venom.
I told you, didn't I?
Moms are tough. Okay, this looks like a... okay, hold on a second. This looks like a switch, but there's no switch. I don't know what to do. Like, I can't go anywhere. What am I missing here? You are not tough? What? That's because you're not a mom. If you were a mom, you'd be very tough. But you're not a mom. So therefore your toughness is limited. Happy Friday, Venom. How you doing? Shoe Love, hello. How are you? Welcome in. We're playing some Final Fantasy 12. We're going real fast. We're going blah, 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 and we're running and we're leveling and we're fighting these weird bat things. I don't even know what they are. How are you all? You have so much work to do. You didn't get to play 14 much at all day. Well, Venom, I haven't played 14 in like 2 days. So, I mean, like, I get it. I haven't had time to play 14. I've been so busy with like stream stuff and like getting everything ready and all that. Like, I have not even been able to play it in like 2 days or something. Thank you, you're good. Cool, beat them up. Yeah, I'm gonna beat them up. I'm gonna beat them up real good. Alright, should we play as friend? I don't want to play as this little dum-dum over here, but... let's see. Let's go kill the skeleton. Oh, it's not a skeleton, it's a bat again. Just got monsters and candy corn with Mars. That's cool. Oh, I did it. Wait a minute. How did I get over here? Oh, I went the right way. That's what happens when you go the right way. Just got monsters and candy corn. Good grief. Okay, I'm losing some health here. Losing an extreme amount of health. Yes, it's cool. I don't like candy corn very much. Candy corn is I don't know how I feel about it. You know? This thing is not dying. What, is this a boss? What is this? I think it is a boss. We killed it. Whatever. Optus Magnum, hey, how are you doing? How are you? Everything's good, just tired. Well, I'm glad to hear things good, Venom. Glad to hear you just tired. So you're making an appearance in our podcast tomorrow, hidden in one of our graphics. Wait, what? Are you talking about me? Optus Magnum? Robot and chill here on Final Fantasy Friday night. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Chilling with some fun. Man, we just blew up. Did somebody die? Nobody died. Okay. Oh my gosh! Quit setting off the traps, Vaughn. Like, I'm not even playing as you. You're doing it on your own. Welcome in, everybody. It's Spooktoberween on this channel. And this is our first night of little Spooktoberween surprises. You'll notice that the emotes have changed a little bit. We've got some special Spooktoberween emotes that are only going to be here for Spooktoberween. Once we're out of Spooktoberween, they will be gone. Nary to return until next year. So, keep that in mind. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, look at that. Deco got third. How are you doing, Deco? How are you? Well, I'd like to stay longer, but someone started an hour late. Have a good stream. Yeah, Clack, sorry about that. Yes, I was watching your stream the other night while doing some graphics for our podcast and screen clip you little I'll show you in your Discord. Yes, please do. We've been taken over by ghosts in the emotes. Our emotes have been turned into ghosts. You love Comfy Ghost? Yeah, Comfy Ghost is pretty cute. I'm actually a real big fan of comfy ghosts. Just getting real comfy. Glad you're doing well, Deco. Glad you're doing well. Cool English teacher, welcome in. Some of your coworkers today said stuff to you that just absolutely melted your heart and made your day. That is so sweet. I'm so glad that you did that. I'm so glad that happened. That's awesome. I mean, what did they say? What happened? Anakin Skywalker, leaving a lurk, sweet Padawan. Have to go do your 6-month stream. No love and Force energy is here though. Oh, if I have time, I'll come by your 6-month stream. I'll come by. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you two are having a nice Friday. I had a kind of a, like, I don't want to bring anybody else's Friday down. So my Friday wasn't bad. It was just kind of a draining Friday because my school has chosen Fridays to do this mental health wellness thing for the students, and it's a state law here that we have to have this training. So I did it today, and it's just kind of an emotionally draining day because we talk about some really heavy subjects and stuff. I don't know. And I do it for 6 periods, so it's like, good grief, you know what I mean? Like, so for me, it was kind of a long day. Hello, Crystal, you got frisked. Been streaming more often now. Oh, that's awesome, Deco. That's really great. Getting closer to affiliate. Nice. That's so cool. Oh, no. I keep setting off bombs because I'm not paying attention. Let's see. But still have to study over the weeks. What does that mean? What do you mean study over the weeks? Do you mean you have like a class or something? Crystal, you changed your shirt? Yeah, I did for once. I did. Oh, wait. I can show you. My shirt. Look. Yeah. I did change my shirt. It's Spooktoberween. It's the Spooktoberween extravaganza. And we got a lot of changes going on. You're going to see some changes in the Discord. Probably tonight, maybe tomorrow. There's going to be a very fun thing happening in the Discord very soon. So if you want to be involved in that, please come on by and hang out with us. I'll be posting some more information about that as we go on. And on Monday, we got some special stuff happening as well. So you probably don't want to miss that one. That's going to be fun. But yeah, we got some Spooktoberween surprises. And these things will only be here for Spooktoberween. And then once it's over, it will. And then they're going to go away. The Spooktober. Your butt emote is showing up, actually. I disagree with you that your butt emote is not showing up. Because it's right. Where is it? Because it's right there. We do our mental health stuff during our 5th period classes, which is fine with me because that's my planning, meaning I don't have to do that. Well, also the link that got deleted just said Mr. Rice class. Oh, okay. And you said that this student always talks. He says that this is your class because she was your student last year. Oh, that's cute. Looks good on you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. During passing period, and he said he heard a student say, I wish I had Mr. Ray's class. And the student replied, me too. So that was the first one. And then during the football game, the cheerleading coach. Oh, that's awesome. It is. It's just a ghost of my butt. Don't worry, once Spooktoberween is over, our emotes will go back to normal. So you don't have to worry about that. If you have an emote that you really, really enjoy, those will be coming back. But Spooktoberween must be honored. More pumpkins for the Spooktober Wing God. It better come back. If it doesn't, you riot. Dang. You're gonna riot, huh? Check out some of the Spooktober Wing stuff, emotes we've got going on there. Like I said, we got some stuff happening in the Discord. It's probably gonna show up tomorrow. Probably gonna start tomorrow. There's a mysterious locked channel in the Discord that will more than likely open up for submissions tomorrow. Let's see what else we got. We got some surprises coming up on Monday. That little ghost butt. That little ghost butt. Any kids watch the Tim Burton video, the Point Vincent, voiced by Vincent Price? Yes, I like that one. Traumatized few of them. It's a really good one. I really like that one. I need to be able to see traps because look at that. I just walked directly into that trap. Let's see. Kill the skeletons. Kill the skeletons. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Everybody's blinded. Dang, you ain't beat this game yet? I've only streamed it like 3 times. What are you talking about, Tuffy Mun? I'm actually gonna level a little bit here. In this spot. It's actually a pretty decent little leveling spot. I know I'm teasing. That's a good spot for skellies. Yep, it's a good one. I think I'm just gonna sit here and like chit chat and like get me some. Oh, Fran died. That's not good. Hang on, we gotta fix that. Okay, we actually have to pay attention for a second. Phoenix down on. Oh, like there's like a few people who are dead. No, he's just like. We should probably heal her too. Hang on. She's a high potion, friend. Boop. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on. Did Balthia just die? Yeah, he did. Oh, these are like some pretty strong skeletons. If I weren't. There's so many things. It's fine. I don't care if Lamont's dead. Lamont's dumb. There we go. Alright, let's get everybody healed up and like... Let's get everybody healed. And brought back to life and all that nonsense. Alright. Can we... Okay, wait a second, hold on. I think Fran has... Doesn't she have... Blinda? Yeah. Can she cast that on Bond? Like, can we please do that? Is he not blinded? Oh, he's silenced. That's what it is. Okay. Robot used a consumable in FF game. What is even happening? You pick up so many of them in this game, Venom, that like, might as well. We're not doing great because I think because I'm silenced or something. I don't know. Just speed it up. Just speed the fight up and it'll go way better. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. She's gonna heal me. And then we're gonna bring back little what's his face over here. He's kind of a drain on the party. I don't like him. Crystal, what? What is it? I've always game trope. You have a full inventory of mega elixirs when you beat the game. And then you don't like need them anymore, you know? No, you just want to say hi. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you went to all that trouble to say hello. You know, I'm very happy about that. Quit dying, Lamont, you little wiener. Jeez, come on, Lamont, you little jerk. Lamont, you little jerk. You're not my real son, Lamont. Okay, wait, here we go. Fron Drescher over here needs some heals. Your heavy voice sounds like your annoyed voice. What? What? Wow, your happy voice sounds like your annoyed voice? It does? Okay, I need to stop bringing skeletons into the world. Does no one have cure? Yeah, Fran's got it. Oh, actually, now that you say that, I need to fix their... I know what's going on. I know what's going on here. I know why she's not healing stuff. Hold on a second. I gotta fix her gambits. That... Yeah, I knew it. I knew I fixed something. I bought a bunch of gambit stuff and then forgot to equip it. I'm gonna say if they're less than 60%, you need to cure them. Yeah. And also, if...
Do you even know what a Stallone cut is, little dog? It's a
Put it number
pile of
1.
ugly meat, veins of tangy mayo, and drawn tightly over it all is a thin skin of sweaty
I guess I
pinkish
could.
cheese. That's what the prophecy looks like.
Can I move it? Can I just like move it, or do I have to like switch it? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, that's nice. You can do that. That's cool. All right, let's let me see if I've got. Do I have anything that I can? Let's see. Ally status critical. If an ally is critical, well, no, that's not what I meant to do. An ally is... Ally status is KO. I need you to... Yeah, attack them. That's exactly what I need you to do. Need to use a Phoenix down. And then also...
It's what the prophecy, little dog. I'm sorry, what? What is this? What? Crystal? Crystal? What are you doing? Gifted a tier 1 sub. Sir Enigma. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you for that gift sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm sure that me thanking you in this, like, really super scary voice is probably not what you expected. And I just want to say that I'm sorry. I'm sorry this is happening. But this is where we're at right now. You know what I mean?
This is what we got. This is what we're working with. So, there we go. I think it's over. I think it's over, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't have, Oh, ally. That's less than 70%. No, wait, what? Why is that there? That's not what I meant to do. Like, I need something that's like ally who's poisoned or blinded, but I didn't buy that one. Shoot. Yeah, attack them. Yep, attack the enemy. Attack them. Oh, cure. There we go. How do you do these need to be turned on? Like, why are they not? Oh, okay. I guess that works. You still sound really sweet, though. What? Even in scary voice? Crystal. Crystal. What are you doing? What are you thinking? Kirby. Well, I'll tell you right now, I appreciate you doing that. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. So much. I appreciate you so much. Doing that. Means a lot to me. What is your favorite Spooktoberween emote, Crystal? What's your favorite one? I appreciate you too, you weirdo. You're weirdo. You're weirdo. Why is she not healing Vaughn? Like what? What's her problem? She's not silenced. Like I don't get it. I don't get why she's not doing it. Oh, she just didn't have the MP to do it, I guess. Oh, she's got 1 MP. Oh, I was reading that very, very wrong. Okay, never mind. I was reading the stuff wrong. I know what she needs to do. She needs... no, like... Just give her an ether. There we go. She should start healing people now. There we go. Oh yeah, Cozy Ghost? Yeah, I figured you'd like Cozy Ghost. I just had this feeling when I put Cozy Ghost on there, I was like, yeah, she's gonna dig Cozy Ghost. And I just knew it. I just knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I need to check my license board, and here's what I need to do. I need to get a thing with Fran that gives her MP when she kills stuff. Gain MP after taking damage. Oh, that could be good. She's got, I mean, yeah, that's good. A martyr is a good one. Feral strike. I don't know what that is. I guess it's a technique or whatever it's called. Cozy ghost vibes. I died in bed and now I'm a cozy ghost. That sounds awful. It sounds awful when you put it like that. Like, yeah, you're cozy, but at what cost? At what cost are you cozy? Actually, making new emote soon to match my PNG tuber. Nice. Dying in bed. What a way to go. That's what I say. I mean, there's worse ways to go. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's far worse ways to go than dying in bed. Like, you could die, like, on the toilet. That'd be worse, I think. You know? Like, just how I feel about it. So wait, he can use a shield if I equip shield too? Because it says he can. Oh, I learned Libra. I should just do this and then I'll have it. That's cool. Let's increase... No, we can't. We literally just cannot do that. He has a battle harness, so why don't we put that on? I mean, we're just leveling, so it's not a big deal. Let's go to equip here. Optimus. Okay. Can't put stupid Lamont's gear on. But in what context did the ghost die in bed? Oh, maybe it was a saucy death. It was wholesome, right? Yes, it was definitely wholesome. Right after I was like, yes, it was definitely, yep. That's the perfect sticker to go with it. That's the one. I like how you're like, wholesome, right? And I'm like, as I'm describing how it's not wholesome. Yeah. Womp womp. Now we're really doing it. Look at us. Look at us go. Because Fran's getting magic back. with all the damage she's taken. Wait, she's not taking any damage though. She needs to be doing damage and getting stuff back. That's what she really needs. But she's not. I don't know about all that. Oh, you know what I really need? I need Pinello in this group. Like, if I had Pinello here, I could be leveling her up. So, can we... I wonder if there's a way to... Nah, I'll just fight these skeletons forever. Fighting skeletons forever. I've been fighting all the skeletons all the live long day. That's my skeleton song. About how I'm fighting skeletons. Like I'm working in the coal mines. You fought skeletons today too? What did you fight skeletons in? Wait, you streamed today? Oh yeah, you did stream today. I caught you like right at the end. Guess what? I was there. I didn't say anything. I was being real sneaky. Being super stealth. I had my ninja stealth on and I was not letting you see me. Pumpkin Jack. Yeah, you were flying a horse or something. I don't know what you were doing. You're doing some kind of weird thing. What kind of charity thing did you do today? What was the charity that you had? Finishing that on Monday, then playing in Sound Mind. Sub AAPI. Hey, oh, okay. Very cool. How'd you do? I need a crystal, not that crystal. Not the sweet crystal, another crystal, like a cold hard crystal that will give me health. That's what I really need. This whole month, reach my initial dono go for it. That's really cool. That's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm excited for you. That's a really good cause. Everybody go check out Crystal, aka Shiratora Tenshi, and go donate some money for a good cause. So I'll be playing in Sound Mind next week.
This is what I came here to see.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know what Sound Mind is. I think I've heard of that.
What's that?
It's nethicite, manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite.
You're worried to play it? I don't know what it's about, which looks really scary. Oh, okay.
So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier.
Uh-oh.
You slipped away in Albinar.
I'll take a look at it in a second.
First the judge and
What in the heck is that thing?
The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Pinello?
This is
We're
not
taking
good.
her back.
I haven't healed or anything.
Why keep the bait when you've
It's a
landed
pleasure
fish?
ring,
We
obviously.
cut
Yeah,
her
it
loose on
looks
the way
like it.
here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
Wow, they just knocked him down.
After them!
They just knocked his little chainsaw
wait up.
ring out of his
We'll all be able
hand
to
and
take
just
them
knocked
on.
him down
Fight
like
who
a
must, leave the
fool.
rest.
Dusty Rain, how are you doing? I mean, I don't know if we're supposed to fight this guy. I don't think we are. There's like part of me that's thinking that we're not supposed to do it. I don't think we are supposed to fight him. Right? Are we supposed to run? I'm doing this wrong. I already know I am. Alright, hang on, let me... I'm doing a bad thing right now. Alright. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. I'm assuming we're supposed to run. Oh, we were supposed to do that. Yeah, look at us go. Oh, shoot. Is he coming after us again? Oh, yeah. I don't think we're supposed to fight him. Because this is like, yeah, they're all dying and stuff. Okay, let's just run. Oh my god, these skeletons are all coming after me. I don't know what I'm doing. What? Am I... I don't know if I'm supposed to run or not. Just fight him. Just fight him. Who's dead? Who's dead right now? Who needs help? Ron needs help. Items, high potion. Balthier needs help. Needs Phoenix down. And he needs a high potion. I'm not sure why I didn't just use that high potion on him, but I know I did it, but for some reason he won't use the high potion. Okay, there it goes. Now I need a high potion. What the heck? This is hard. What is happening here? Okay, yeah, we really screwed up. I kind of want to just restart this. I thought I was supposed to run away from them, but they kind of lock you into that fight. How big does your PP have to be to have that ring? I cannot answer that question for you. I don't know how to answer that question. You're supposed to run. I think it's possible to win. I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good, Desi Rain. I'm all right. Select a new party leader. Well, I guess Balthier, since everybody else is dead, but he's about to die too. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna die, and we're gonna restart that. So we are supposed to run there? What is this? What is it giving me the option to do here? What? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I want to restart. I just want to restart. Ugh, this is annoying. Okay, hang on. So what? I'm just supposed to put him in and then like what? Just die? Yeah, I guess I am supposed to just die. Oh, okay. I could have just done that the entire time. Jeez. Oh my gosh! Stop doing that to me. It's ridiculous. Can he do it? Can he make it? I don't know if Bosch can make it by himself. He might be able to. Hey, 9 before this point in the game, you can keep running. Yes, you keep getting cutscenes. It wants you to put Bosch in the party. Okay. Well, Bosch is about to be dead, so I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna level up. Is what I'm gonna do. I have to do that whole thing over again because I haven't saved in like a really long time. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, that's killing my motivation to continue. Yeah, I don't know how motivated I am to keep playing this game right now. That was a lot of time lost. That was, how long did we Well, that was really strange. Hold on, what just happened? Yeah, I don't know what just happened. It like crashed on me or something. Like Streamlabs just completely crashed, and then it like came back up. Tablet. He just said I'm done. No, I did not. Yeah, if you refresh, and yeah, if you refresh, it should pop up if it isn't already. No, we're still here. We still got the game. Well, I say that, and then. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I can keep going. I guess I can get back to that. I need to just get back and grind my levels a little bit. I think that's what I need to do. I'm going to skip these, though, because I already watched them. I've already watched them. Okay, let's go do this again. Ugh. That's something I don't miss about... okay, that is something that I will admit that 13 did correctly. That right there. That's annoying to me. Losing progress like that? Nah, I don't have time for that. Not in my life. Like, I don't have... Like, some of the traditions of old games need to die. Like, this whole, like, gotta go to a save point nonsense is real dumb. We really should have autosaves at this point. Save just skipping cutscenes, maybe? Well, I'm just not gonna go as... Now that I know kind of what it looks like the way to go, I'm gonna go over here and level a little bit, and then if I need to go back, I'll just go back and save. I'm just gonna go back and abuse the crystal that's there. Is there a way to... Hang on, is there a way to save the game, like, without... No. There is not a way to do that. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll do it this time. I'll do it right. Well, when I say right, I mean fix your gambits again. Oh yeah. All right, let me kill these idiots here. Yeah, let me fix them. Jeez. Come on, Fron. Wait a minute. Hold on. Something's not right. Something's not right in my stream. Something is messed up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone for a second. Yeah, like everything crashed. Everything has crashed. That's what's going on. That's the only thing about Final Fantasy X that was frustrating at times. You can't skip cutscenes, but the game is so good that honestly, it's a deal breaker. Honestly, it isn't a deal breaker. That and you rarely died. Okay. Well, I don't know what to say about that. I'm looking for something. Hold on. I was trying to read something while doing this. There is a thing that I need to add to my Streamlabs real quick. I know you'll probably go to 10 one day. I am going to go to 10. It's, I mean, honestly, if I put it up to a vote, it's going to be 10. It's going to be, after this game, it'll be between, after this game, it'll be between 10 and 15. So, I mean, you know what I mean? All right, we're going to view your schedule. Okay, save it. Okay, what is it asking me to add to my dashboard? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. What am I doing here? All right, sorry. Hold on. Yeah, so I've got this. So Twitch just updated like a lot of stuff. Like they, I don't know if you've noticed, but if you go to the affiliate link, they've added like all these different ways to control your ad revenue and like all your ads and stuff. And I thought I set it up, but maybe I didn't. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that just did it. Did that just do it? I don't see anything. Manage goals, raid channel. See anything new? Weird. Yes, it's so odd. It keeps telling me in the affiliate page, it keeps saying that I need to, like, in order for my ad stuff to take effect, I've got to add ads manager to the creator dashboard. Ads manager. What is it? I don't understand what it's talking about. Hold on. Hey, Star Echo Thrilla, wearing something different today. I am. What? What? Oh. I am wearing something different. I mean, I kind of wear something different every day. Black Rose, Destiny Rain, how are you? How are you? So for those of you who just came in while I'm sitting here doing this thing. Uh-oh, my things are back on. Okay, sorry. Show clips. Oh, okay. So those of you that are here right now, we have a bunch of new emotes. We have new emotes. We have a bunch of new stuff that's coming, and for Spooktoberween, and yeah, you should all get in on that. And if you find something you like, check out those emotes because they're only going to be here for October, and then they're going to go away. So ads manager. Aha, I found it. I found the ads manager. Yes. Got it now. Okay. Yes. Done. Yeah, so there's an ad in progress like literally right now. Okay, so yeah, they have this ad manager thing that's actually pretty neat because it is I don't know. It lets you set your schedule. So like I can set it where I have an ad play every 30 minutes and there's a reminder that pops up in chat. And then that reminder will remind me to take a break so that I can use the restroom. So oh my gosh, Crystal, thank you so much for the gift sub. Star Neko, you got a little thing there. You got a little present. Look at that. Crystal, you don't have to. I don't know why I made you sound like that. I'm very sorry. You don't have to. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. All right, we finally did it. We got it. We have an ad in progress, but that is okay. Yeah, so another ad will play at like a 30-minute segment, which is interesting. I think I'm gonna mess that up. I don't know. Sorry. I'm playing this game. I promise I'm playing this game. Okay, I'm done. I'm done messing around and stuff. I got it. I'm playing the game now. Pay attention to me. Nothing's dead. Nothing died. Nothing died. Don't play Titanic. We're here. We're here. I'm here for it. An ally that's less than 60% is gonna... Something's gonna happen. Venom? Oh my gosh. Venom, Venom, Venom. What is happening? Like, I literally just started playing the game. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh my gosh, y'all. Thank you. I really appreciate that. What is happening? Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, Destiny Rain. That's our little Titanic flute. Thank the crew of the last heist.
Moms are tough.
Wow, thank you so much. Daka got a he got a sub. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Nobody, look, I'm not saying you have to notice it, but I need somebody to give me validation on my new October Spooktoberween currency. Did anybody even notice the currency was different? I need validation on this, like, immediately. Immediately. You did well. Nice effort. I noticed. Okay, good. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes. It's very cute. Thank you. That's what I was going for. Yeah, I got more stuff. There's more. So, for anybody who is here and you're new and you haven't been with us very long, oh, and you haven't joined the Discord yet, if you if somebody could put in the Discord command, that would be amazing. So that they have the Discord link. But if you are interested in joining our Discord, there's going to be something very interesting going live probably tomorrow. And if you want to get in on that, now would be a good time to join the Discord. That's all I'm saying. A nice egg. You're a nice egg. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, we got something going on in the Discord soon, very soon. And then on Monday, we've got something very special happening. Very, very special that I think everybody will like. There's gonna be all kinds of little surprises that are gonna be showing up in the next couple weeks for Spooktoberween, our big Spooktoberween extravaganza. Because I love Halloween and I refuse to not celebrate it all month long. However, do not expect any like Christmas or Hanukkah or anything like that. I'm not doing any of that stuff. It's gonna be plain Jane for those holidays. I don't really do that stuff. But you get Halloween. You get Halloween. Is Halloween your favorite holiday? Not Christmas? No, I love Halloween. Halloween. I love Halloween, Star. It is my favorite. It's my favorite holiday. It is such a good holiday. It's such a good one. I love it so much. Oh, these traps, man. I've got no way to clear this. I have to go back. I have no way to clear those status effects. So not only do I have to go back, I have to go back and like fight all these stupid, like, because now we can't heal. So that's dumb. So we're gonna run all the way back now. All because of that stupid trap. What's your favorite holiday? Star, what is yours? Do you... Oh, I heard a spooky ghost. Thank you for the bits. Crystal, thank you for the spooky ghost. It's so spooky. Crystal, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're so fun. Christmas as long as I get warm and cozy. Star, did you notice that there is a very cozy ghost in our emotes? It's quite cozy. You have no reason for not using that emote because I know you just got a gift sub. So. I know you did. Saw it happen. Did we win? Yeah, we did. We beat that one tiny boss. Or that one tiny enemy. Now, the Cozy Ghost is good. I like him. Cozy Ghost, best ghost. I like only receiving side of Christmas. Nice. There you go. That's the way that... There you go. Yeah, that's a good one too. I don't know why I really get into that when you play it every time, but I get like super into it. Despite the fact that it's a... Wait, what? You're just gonna afford to waste time. I think if you're prepared, let's be done with this now. Well, why don't you shut up, you little dum-dum? You better not... Okay. You better not put me back in these. Wait, what? I'm no longer... What? That's stupid. What is that? What is that little egg roll face for? What? What is it? Don't judge me. You enjoyed that one way too much. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just getting into it, you know? I'm just getting into the groove. Just getting loose. Just getting wild. This is too cute. It is! Star, it's the cutest. It's the cutest little ghost you've ever seen. This little ghosty. It just wants to be cozy. It just wants to be a cozy ghost. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong to be... I sound like I'm drunk. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be cozy. It doesn't match your robot theme? Well, this is only for the month of Spooktoberween. This is only for our Spooktoberween extravaganza, and then we're going back to our normal emotes and all that stuff. There's going to be some special rewards that are going to be coming up in the next couple streams. So you want to keep your eyes out for those as well. I just want to be this ghost forever. Are you celebrating that you won because you're a very comfortable ghost? I think we already decided that the ghost died in bed. At least I think that's what happened. I believe that we decided that the ghost died in bed or something. I don't remember what the thing was, but I think we did something like that. That's canon for that emote. Yeah, the ghost died in bed. So that's the canon. Yes, and that was... Yep. Did you get Fran's MP skills again? I did not yet. That's a good idea, though. I need to go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and do it now before we run out of MP. Alright, she needs to get MP after dealing damage. That's the one I need. There we go. There we go. Okay. That'll get us through most of these fights right here that we're about to go into. Because she has 120 something MP right now. They didn't make it into because they died. Wow. It's like sent me to the ER. And she's set to heal? Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's set to heal. She should heal me up a little bit. We're not gonna do this forever. Once we start getting real low and we can't regain our MP, what we'll do is we'll just head back and we'll fight enemies on the way back, and we'll just keep going to the crystal and healing and stuff, and we'll just abuse that for a little while. Wait. You haven't seen that show? I have seen that show. I've seen that show. It's like Sex Sent Me to the ER, and they are like, I broke my thing and stuff. Like, I jumped out of the bed, and my thing broke, and it snapped off, and like all this other stuff. And then it's like, I put a thing, you know, in my bottom, and it's stuck now, and like stuff like that. This is a family-friendly stream. This is supposed to be a family-friendly stream. And I just did all of that. So. But I mean, that's my interpretation of Sex Sent Me to the ER. It's always supposed to be. Wait, what's always supposed to be? That's supposed to be my interpretation of it every time. This little duder over there is my dead friend. Okay, never mind. She's on it. She's on it, y'all. Fran's on it. She's on it. She's got it covered. She's got it. Okay, I'm done with biddy stickers for now. Oh, wait, were you spending bits on all those? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize you were spending, I didn't realize you were doing the bit ones. What was the Phasmophobia? What was that one? What the heck? Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. I didn't realize there was a Phasmophobia one. That's weird. No, it's always meant to be a family friendly. Rarely is. Oh, that's true. The handless. Oh, the handless ghost. Got it. I guess. So, you know what I haven't done in like 2 days? I haven't played Final Fantasy 14, and it's driving me crazy. Like, I feel like I'm legitimately going insane because I haven't played Final Fantasy 14. I need to play Final Fantasy. I have a need to play Final Fantasy 14 that you can't even understand right now. I'm addicted to that MMO. They should have a show called MMO Sent Me to the ER, and it's all about how I play MMO so much that I literally just waste away in this chair. And then they have to take me to the ER. It'll be good to play some tomorrow. I agree. That's gonna be really fun. I have to get up early tomorrow though because I have this like class that I have, like I'm behind on, and I have to do that class. So I'm gonna do that class tomorrow, and then probably play 14, like all day long or something. I don't know. We'll see. I have another thing that I have to work on too, though, and it's a thing that I have to have for Monday. So, and it may take me a little while. So I need to work on that as well. Got a box, yeah? Do you? Do you? What? These little guys are something else. Punches. Okay. All right. Okay. If you think you can win. I'm a literal monk, but that's, you know, neither here nor there. Just saying. I have Crimson Lotus emote. Should I go back now? Yeah, let's go. Oh, she's getting MP back as we're like running around. Yeah, but who does Shiva think about at night? Me. That's right. You know what? You know what? I'm done with Shiva. Shiva has let me down one too many times at this point. She's withholding. She rarely ever does that now. And I'm just like, I'm kind of over it. Honestly, like, you know, I just need Shiva to understand that I have needs. And she's not meeting them. Like. And look, if she wants to step on your face, that's fine. But like, you know, I don't know. I need to be recognized sometimes. You know what I mean? Okay, wait a minute. Destiny Rain, you have to understand that this thing we're talking about is in a video game. And it's okay, this is gonna be real awkward. Nobody should ever oh, there it is. Yeah, there we have a command for it. There we go. There we go. We have a command for it and everything. Nobody should ever move to Garuda. Oh, I agree. Garuda's got the look, sorta, but the talons throw me off. Like, I just don't know if I could do the talon thing. It's a little disturbing. Because when she steps on your face, she'd like claw your face up. No, no, no. Not move to Garuda. Hook up for Garuda. I don't know. I don't know if I get down with the bird ladies. That's a little. Anyway, to describe what we're talking about here, there is a fight in Final Fantasy XIV, and you're fighting Shiva, who is a very interestingly dressed ice goddess. And at one point during the fight, she picks a person, apparently randomly, and she freezes everybody, and then she steps on them. And when she steps on them, they burst into like ice things. And my goal has always been to be stepped on. Like, I just really want her to do that to me, because it makes me feel good. That sounded weird. It makes me feel important. Let's reword that. It works so well. Family-friendly stream, y'all. Family-friendly stream. There goes my family-friendly stream. Just gonna remove that tag and just go click and get rid of that. Yeah, at least Shiva's heel won't pierce you. That's true. Garuda's got those talons and then just rip through you because she is a literal bird woman. Although, I will say this. No, I'm not going to say that. Family friendly stream. But she has clawed hands and feet, which is just not a thing that I want to deal with. I understand it's a game. It's still funny, though. Okay, good. Yes, I'm just making sure that we understand that. That's what we're talking about. That it's an in-joke, not some weird deviant behavior. There's always Lakshmi. Oh, that's true too. Or even Siren. Oh, I forgot about Siren. Yeah, but Siren doesn't show up. I mean, she doesn't like show up a lot. She just shows up like in like 2 fights in that game. She needs to have a bigger part. Like naked while the snow falls all around you. Yes. That's the lyrics to her song. It's a really good song. I will say this, the music that plays during the Shiva fight is really excellent. It's a really, like, it's a legitimately good song. I'm a fan. So, I'm dying. Seraph as well. Oh yeah, there's also Seraph. In Final Fantasy VI, you could summon the last 3 names once a fight. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I went the wrong way again. Keep going the wrong way, like some kind of moron who goes the wrong way. You want to play Dragon Quest 1? Okay, Star Neko. So here's the thing about Dragon Quest 1, right? Dragon Quest 1 is a classic JRPG, but you have to understand, and you probably do understand this, but you understand that it's a, you know, its mechanics and its gameplay are pretty dated, but they're still really good. But there's a lot of grinding in Dragon Quest 1, unless you use like speedrunning tricks and stuff. There's a fair amount of grinding in that game, but I like that. Like Dragon Quest is one of the only JRPGs that I like grinding in, that I legitimately enjoy grinding in. It's really good. But I think you should play it. Is that my little booty ghost? It is my little booty ghost. I love that booty ghost so much. That booty ghost is so good. Oh, did they die? Oh, I'm killing stuff a lot faster now, I've noticed. It's a JRPG, so there's always gonna be a lot of grinding. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, like, you know, I don't know. When you've played... I don't know what the last, like, real classic JRPG you played was. Like, if you've played a lot of games that have, like, tons of quality of life improvements, then I think for some people, Dragon Quest can be, like, yeah, I don't know, just really kind of a step back. You know, I mean, it is. Technically, it is literally a step back. But it's so good. It's so good. It's a good question. I haven't played a classic since forever. But you know what? Here's the thing, Star. If you know, kind of like what we're doing right now, we're just sitting around chit-chatting. Like, this is what I'm doing. I'm just grinding, too. Like, I'm just sitting here grinding. And we're just sitting here chit-chatting and stuff. So that stuff can be really fun. Like, it can be really fun to just run around and fight monsters and talk to your chat and stuff. So I go, Pokemon Dragon Quest 1 is a lot of steps back. It might be considered too slow for the average gamer. See, I don't know. I think it's the... So, Tuffy, I think it's the meta. The meta of it being a classic JRPG that makes me put up with the grind. Like, I don't know. I never get tired of grinding in Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. I never get tired of it. Like, I could sit and just grind and listen to the music and stuff. Doesn't bother me one bit. Wonder if they will remake it like the Trials of Mana. Oh, have you not seen Star Neko? Have you not seen the trailer for the remake of Dragon Quest 3? Because they are remaking Dragon Quest 3 in the style of Octopath Traveler. It looks like Octopath Traveler. It's about the same, I think, development team that did Octopath Traveler. Oh, I want to hear this.
Is a thin skin of sweaty pinkish.
I want to hear the Stallone cuts.
That's what the props eat, little dog.
That's what the profs eat, little dog. That's what the profs eat, little dog. Dragon Quest 1's a lot of steps back. It might be considered too slow for the average gamer. Nope, you haven't. Oh, well, here, look, we got to do this real quick. Here, I'm gonna blow your mind real fast. Let me get my thing out here. No, that was no. Let me pull up YouTube. That's what I should have said. Let me see, Dragon Quest 3 remake. I don't want to work tomorrow. I have to, but I don't want to. Venom, why are you working on a weekend? You know what they say, Venom? Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody got a new romance. Da da da. Oh, whoa. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that more than you know. Honestly, I really do. Like, it's nice. It goes right along. They redid one. I thought it's way more cartoony. They remade it. Yeah, or they remade one on the. They remade the first 3 games on Super Famicom. That's probably what you're thinking of. You're probably thinking of that one. Beautiful song, Robot of the Opera. Okay, so Star, this is the remake. I'll make it big. I'm so excited for this. You don't even know. I'm so excited. Can everybody hear it? Can you hear it okay? It's so cool. Thank you, Destiny Rain. Thank you so much. I know it's really good. So this is blown. All right, so look, it's walking you through, like, that's the SNES remake. Here's the new one that's coming out. Oh my god, it looks so beautiful. Look at this game. I love Dragon Quest 3. It's my favorite one. Like, I'm gonna tear up watching it. It's so good. I love it so much. It's my childhood. It's my childhood. It looks so good. It's incredible. I know. Have you not seen this either, Crystal? Throw it between me and you. Everyone else is covering their ears. What's the Discord thing happening? Venom, you'll find out tomorrow. Possibly at like 2 in the morning when I finally post it. I can't believe you hadn't seen this. Yeah. So this is the remake they're doing. And I think it's by the Octopath developers, like the team that did Octopath Traveler. It looks so beautiful. Yeah, 3 is my favorite, Tuffy. Honestly, Tuffy, the only Dragon Quest that I don't really enjoy, and that's... So here's the thing. I enjoy every single Dragon Quest in some way. I just have Dragon Quest games that I like, you know, less than others. 7 is probably my least... It's not my least like one. Not my least liked Dragon Quest in terms of story, because it is an excellent story. But it's my least liked one in terms of just like how long it takes to get going. Although I will say this. Yes. Yeah. Tuffy, stop. That is like big spoiler territory. I mean, it is. I mean, I guess people won't know it if they've never played the original. But like, that's like big spoiler territory. But like, I don't know what I was gonna say now. 7 to me, it just takes so long. Now, I did replay 7 when it came out on the 3DS, and I really like that version. The 3DS version is really good because they cut out a lot of the starting stuff that took a really long time. So that part of it to me is really good. Yeah, so yeah, you can play Dragon Quest in any order. Well, okay, that's kind of true. 1, 2, and 3 are considered a trilogy, okay? They're considered the Erdrick Saga. So the Erdrick Saga is 1, 2, and 3. 4, 5, and 6 are considered the Zenithian trilogy. So those 3 games kind of go together. You really like 5? 5 is really good. 5 is a classic. People love 5. I mean, 5 is really excellent. Seriously, I have to wait for a Black Friday sale. Oh, how about 10, 11? Is it like what Tuffy said? Connect 3. Okay, so here's the thing. Star Neko. It is not a requirement to play the first 3 Dragon Quest games before you play 11. It is absolutely not required. You don't have to do it, but I feel like if you play the first 3 Dragon Quest games, you get way more out of 11, because you're gonna get a bunch of references and you're gonna get a bunch of callbacks and you're gonna get an entire ending that is referencing it, but you technically don't have to have it for it to be a really good game and a good story. You know what I mean? Hey, call me Drizzy. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome in. We're just chit-chatting about Dragon Quest right now, of all things, in a Final Fantasy Friday. Mog, you might appreciate some parts of 11 more. Yes, I agree. I think you should. Like, in my opinion, is that you benefit from playing 1, 2, and 3 first, and then playing 11. But then again, I understand the desire to like want to play 11. Like, if somebody, you know, and for somebody to be like, oh, I don't want to play these first 3 games before I play it. You know, I want to play it now. Like, I get that. I understand. But Dragon Quest 1 is a pretty short game. Dragon Quest 2, it's a little bit longer. Dragon Quest 3 is probably pretty standard. Thanks for the advice, but it's the same for all the games. But 11 stands on its own. Yes, 11 does stand on its own. I am making a list of games you want to play. Oh, that's a good idea. In sequence, and it includes playing Yakuza series. That's awesome. Oh, call me Drizzy. I'm sorry. I have a new emote thing, and I didn't see you follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. today is Final Fantasy Friday. So I guess since you're new, I'll explain some stuff that we're doing. We are currently doing Spooktoberween extravaganza. So my emotes have changed. My emotes are different than what they normally are. They're all spooky emotes. And my my channel points are also changed to be Spooktoberween. And we're going to be adding a bunch of new stuff as the next couple days go by. I stream next on Monday. And we've got a big special surprise coming on Monday. It's going to be pretty good, I think. We've also got some stuff going on in the Discord. If people are interested, I'm about to post a big old thing on Discord that is probably going to be fun for people to get in on. It's kind of an interactive thing, so if you are interested in like mystery stuff or kind of RPG stuff, it might be good to join. If somebody could post that Discord link, that would be great. But yeah, if they ever link 11 to 14 sub, I would try 11. 1, 2, and 3 of Dragon Quest are all very cozy traditional JRPGs, in my opinion, worth playing, especially if you like the genre. Yes, they're very cozy. I think that's why I like them. Let me go back to 14. Wait, what? What do you mean that's the only way you go back to 14? What are you talking about? Are you dropping 14, Mog? What is happening? What are you talking about? I need an answer immediately. Need an immediate answer from you about this. Can I go in here and then go back? Or is it gonna like mess me up? Okay, it's not gonna mess me up. Okay, reaching that peak sleepy level, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. All right, Crystal, you go sleep it on up. Get your sleep on, Crystal. Get your sleep on. I'd say 1 is 10 hours, 2 is 25, 3 is 40-ish, I think. Oh, I didn't see your thing go up. Hey, Egg Roll, you're back, I see. Let's see, do we have any skeletons we can fight? Where did all my skeletons go? Why are my skeletons not appearing? Do I need to run all the way back and go to the crystal now? Mods and VIP should absolutely be paid extra bolts. Eggroll, they are paid extra bolts, you dingus. They do get extra bolts for stuff. Mods and VIPs get extra bolts. They're built into like the gambles and stuff that they do. I just blew up because I'm the bomb. Oh heck, thank you, Eggroll. How did you do that, you pro Eggroll? Okay, gonna crash, can't hold out any longer. All right, go to sleep. Go cozy ghost. Get cozy ghost with it. You gotta get real cozy ghost. You got anything you wanna say to me? No, I got nothing I want to say to you, Eggroll. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, my Eggrolliest pal? Call me Drizzy. How was everyone's day? Call me Drizzy. My day was... I'm here for a few minutes. Okay. There is a limit. Oh my god, there is a limit. Okay. I had a very kind of draining day, but I'm extremely happy that it's Friday, and I'm very excited for some of the streaming stuff that I have going on. I'm very excited about all this like stuff that I'm doing for the stream. It's very fun because I love Halloween, and it's like a very exciting thing for me. I love it so much. I'm like way behind in chat, by the way. So give me like 1 second. Hold on. Let me catch up over here. Robot, give me bolts. I'm not giving you nothing. I'm not giving you nothing, Eggroll. You're not getting nothing from me. Boo, that trip was hacks. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. You have to go 2 screens over. Oh, okay. We're gonna go back and save it anyway because I'm really worried we're gonna die. I don't know. You said welcome back, Eggroll. Sigh. Oh, Shuyan, hey, how are you doing? Shuyan178, welcome. Hello, how are you? How are you liking 12? I really like 12. I think it's a good game. I'm really enjoying it. I did not enjoy 13, but I love this game. It's really good. we're just kind of grinding and talking and stuff. Right now, Halloween is fun. Call me Drizzy. It's my favorite holiday. It is like legitimately really good. What the heck are these new emotes? So Eggroll, it's Spooktoberween. It's a Spooktoberween extravaganza. And so I have new emotes. I have new emotes to celebrate. The emotes, I will say this though, the emotes will go away as soon as October is over. So use the emotes while you have them. Ooh, the spookiest part is that they're not permanent or something. I don't know. To me, 12 feels like a semi-MMO that's combat. Okay, let me tell you something, Shuyan. I'm playing 14, right? Like, I'm really super into Final Fantasy 14. And so much of 14 is cribbed from this game. It's so crazy. It's Halloween emotes. I know, they're so good. They're so good. But yeah, so much of this game is cribbed off of, like, so much of Final Fantasy 14 is taken from this game, and I think it's because this is basically like a single-player MMO. I mean, it's what it feels like, you know what I mean? You're literally gonna dress up as a ghost on Monday. You don't know what I'm gonna do, Eggroll. I'm calling it. That would be awesome. There's just so many ghosts in chat right now. Look at all these ghosts that are in chat. Look at these ghosts and these Pikas. It's the ghost of Pika's past. I've been calling it a single-player MMO for 10 years. Yeah, it is very single-player MMO. Like, I think that's basically what it is. After playing this, I'd love for you to play Xenoblade 1. Not Xenogears, right? I'm not playing Xenogears. So, Xenoblade, good game. I've never played any of the Xenoblade stuff. I've played Xenogears. I played Xenogears when I was a teenager, but I never played Xenoblade. And it worries me. Why does it sound like that? Oh, so Destiny Rain, I have a thing that you can redeem. It's for my voice mod, and basically it lets you do like weird voice stuff for my voice. There's free ones on there if you're a sub. I don't know if you have a sub, but its unique gameplay made me like it. The stuff you can do with the gambits when you fully learn, so it's crazy good. I agree, it looks so cool. I'm not good at it yet. I'm not good at it yet, but I'm gonna get there. And I actually really like the story and stuff too. So, Shuyan, are you a fan of the Evilise stuff? Like, are you a fan of all the evil? Like, are you a fan of like Final Fantasy Tactics and Vagrant Story and Tactics A2 and all the Tactics Advance and Advance A2 and stuff? Are you a fan of those? Do ghosts like Eggroll's too? Yeah, so it's just like a voice mod thing. Destiny Rain, it's just like it has they can change my voice and everything. Look, I'm not saying that anybody needs to gift a sub, but I am saying that like Destiny Rain needs a sub. Destiny Rain needs a sub to this thing. But like, I'm really into the Evilise stuff, Julian. Yeah, I haven't played much of the side games to be honest, but heard good things. Well, I don't know that I'd call Final Fantasy Tactics a side game, but I guess it kind of is. Like, it was like the original Evilise game, you know what I mean? But like, I love Tactics. That's why I was like, Tactics. Tactics must be acknowledged. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I love Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story was good. I don't know if I love it. I like Vagrant Story, let's just say that. Can't play Final Fantasy Tactics after playing Disgaea. Final Fantasy Tactics is so good. I know. I need to do a Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough on stream. I really need to do it because we can rename some of the characters to like people's names in chat, and I don't know. I think it'll just be real good. Ouch, Disgaea. Tough mind. Difference is Final Fantasy Tactics will get you the end of 40 or 50 hours, Disgaea. You're still in like what? You're still in like stage 4 upgrading your weapons? No thanks. It's so much faster paced than Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I know it is. Final Fantasy Tactics is a pretty slow pace. That's the only reason I'm scared to play it on stream. Let people spend points. It's hard to play at that slower speed when you've experienced Sonic speed. Okay, but here's the thing. Listen, here's the thing. If you play it with an emulator, then you can speed it up. I'm just saying. I literally watched somebody do it on stream. Like I have my original Final Fantasy Tactics, but like I don't have a capture card, so I can't hook it up and, you know, play it. Spend points to name units, make it an auction style. Yeah, exactly. That would be very, very cool. Because, you know, obviously people are going to get attached to certain, like, characters and stuff. And then we do permadeath. Like, we do a permadeath run. And that would be really bad. Speed up Zodiac Age of 12 was such a blessing. Yes. I never played the original. I'm going to be honest with you. I never played the original Zodiac Age. Final Fantasy Friday, which is what we're doing right now, is all about me playing the Final Fantasy games I never played, which the mainline games. So I never played anything after 9. So we just finished up 13, and now the community voted for 12, and so that's what we're playing now. And I'm really enjoying this game. I really like it. Can't play some of the older games without a speed up mechanic. Yeah, I agree. Like, I was just talking about quality of life stuff in games, so I can't go back and be like, well, Edro, actually. You know, like, I get it. Golubis! Or emotional robot. I don't know why I said it like that. That's stupid. That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. Hello, Golubis. How are you doing? Yeah, let's give a shout out for Golubis. How are all of you? Yeah, we got some new emotes, folks. For anybody who just came in, we got new emotes. Spooktoberween emotes. So, for those of you who don't know, if you're new to my stream, because I think I got a few new people in here. I do a lot of Final Fantasy. Like, I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 on stream normally, but for Spooktoberween on Monday and Thursday, we're gonna be playing some very interesting horror games that are gonna be kind of fast-paced. So we may finish 1 or 2 per stream, maybe. We have a lot of them that we're gonna play. So. Ooh, what did I just get? That was cool. I got a gold thing there. What was that? And then Final Fantasy Fridays are going to stay the same. We're still going to play Final Fantasy, or we're still going to play this game on Final Fantasy Fridays. Tuesdays, we play Vampire the Masquerade, but that game is, we're probably going to finish it next Tuesday. So when we finish Vampire the Masquerade, we're going to move on to another special Tuesday game that I've got planned. It's going to be really good. It's kind of like a long-form game. Speed up in 10 was a mod, I believe. The way the 10 is coded, modders and cutscenes and skipping. I'm doing well. How are you, bud? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Germany Baked Beans. Hey-oh. How are you? On Tuesday, it's still going to be Karen Dickinson. Yeah. Horror games, I can't wait. Yeah, Golubis, I got some good ones. But I don't want to say anything about it because I don't want to spoil it. I've solved the issue. I think I've solved the issue of what, like, because, you know, like, if you pick a horror game, like, you pretty much have to dedicate yourself to a horror game, right? Like, if I were to pick something like Silent Hill, right, I've got to play through Silent Hill, and that's going to take a few streams. But I think I found a way to play horror games completely, very quickly, and to be very interesting, and then be something new for people. So we'll see if it works out. In theory, I think it's going to be cool. Are you only going to do 12 story, or are you going to do the game's large amount of side content? I'll be honest with you, Shuyin, like, I skipped a lot of the side content in 13 because 13 did not interest me at all. This game, however, because it ties into the Ivalice lore, I will probably do it because I'm interested in the Ivalice stuff. Like, if it has to do with Ivalice, I'm in. I'm like down for it. So I will probably do that. Those shiny drops you're getting are from the chain counter going up. What is it actually doing for me? Because I'm picking it up and it's like healing me or something. Robot's skipping chat all over the place. I'm so sorry. I can't keep up. It's going too fast. The chat's going too fast. Something just happened. A giant knife just appeared on my screen. Oh my gosh, Germany Baked Beans, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. But I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. So nice of you to do that. That's going towards the capture card. Any donations go towards the capture card. Normally I have like a little meter up, but I don't have it on this layout. So, but yeah, every donation goes towards the capture card. And when I finally get the capture card, then I can actually stream stuff from my actual, game, the multitude of game systems I have. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix the chat skipping thing because I'm skipping stuff. Oh, I just thought of a quick horror game for you to play. Oh yeah, there's a deal for you to change it up too. Okay, I'll definitely stop by. Yeah, Goal Abyss, and we have another thing going on next week that's gonna be very interesting. Also, for those of you who are not in the Discord, seriously, we have got a thing going on in the Discord very soon, possibly tomorrow. I'm hoping, I'm crossing my fingers, I'm ready. Where that you can play. It's not, I mean, I'm probably building it up more than it actually is. But if you enjoy spoopy story stuff, it might be something you want to jump in on, Might be something you want to check out. That's going to be coming soon, real soon. And then next week we're going to have some spooky surprises. Also, we're going to have some new redeems coming up that are going to be for Spooktober, special for Spooktoberween, so be prepared for that. I think it's going to be a good time. So, I'm very excited for all of October, but after that, it's normal. I'm not putting this much effort into Christmas. Just letting you know. Right now, it's not happening. I mean, I might do like a thing. I don't know. We'll see. Can heal you, but also increases the rate of rare drops. Oh, that's cool, Sharon. Thank you for telling me that. Typing of the Dead is so good. Tuffymon, that's a great idea. Typing of the Dead is really good. Thou needs capture card to stream thy range of video games. I do, actually. My capture card, the capture card that I don't have, actually. The video games the systems I have pretty much every system. The only thing I don't have is I don't have my Atari 2600 anymore. That's gone because my gigantic cousin fell off my bunk bed when I was like a kid and smashed it to pieces. So that's a whole other story. Can we spend our Discord money on something finally? Tuffymon, guess what? Finally, there's going to be Discord stuff. I know that you have all waited for a very long time for me to put the Discord stuff in there, and finally I got my butt in gear. It's not implemented yet, but it's coming. Yeah, Typing of the Dead. There's a bunch of DLC, one being Shakespeare. That's cool. I had to check that out. Gasp. I know. Right? Like, la gasp. Going to monopolize everything. I don't know about everything, but I do have the stuff that I have for the Discord, the stuff that I have for the items and stuff are related to something. You'll see. It should all tie together, and it should be kind of fun. Hopefully it's not like lame. People are like, wow, you put all that effort into this. I hope that it's fun for everybody. I mean, I hope you get a kick out of it. It's something that I always enjoyed doing, and I was trying to think, like, how can I utilize my Discord to do something fun? I also have another thing planned for Discord, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I tried to do it earlier today, and it didn't work very well. So, like, I don't know if I want to... Scared to put, like, a calendar out that has the things on it because I'm scared that I won't be able to meet the expectations. So, kind of holding off on that for a minute. Have you not seen the richest command yet? Wait, what? What is the richest command? Oh, I have seen it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Ton of Dead is a bunch of DLC. One being Shakespeare. Economy. Me, Crypt, and Everall are the only ones with currency. I've noticed. Yeah, I've noticed that. No, I notice you all in bot spam doing work. Like, I do notice you doing it. Like, don't think that I don't notice. I do notice that you're there, so, and doing so. So that's gonna be pretty funny. Like, when you all have money to do stuff. I want to be rich. What happened? No. All right, I gotta go save my game. Let's go save the game. No, I want to be rich. What do you mean, no? Like, what are you talking about? You're not losing your money or anything. You're just gonna be able to buy stuff with it, finally. Do you not want to buy things? Come on. All right, we're gonna go save, and then I'm probably gonna take a little break for just a second. No, I mean, you've been keeping tabs on me. Oh yeah, I have been keeping tabs on you for sure. I have to, because I'm just curious, like, how much money you're making and stuff, and I'm like, oh, now I'm gonna have to tweak those prices. So tweak those prices. Wait, where am I going? Okay, I need to go back this way. No, I mean, you've been, oh yeah. Hydrate, Daniel Riviera, thank you so much for the hydrate. Here you go. Ding, got it. I gave up working every day. I was literally pointless. It's not pointless. You're gonna regret it. Journey Baked Beans. I'm gonna be in and out, but I'm gonna go modding in my games for a bit. Ooh, what are you modding? I'm curious. What are you modding? What game are you playing that you're modding? You have to tell us. I'm very curious about that. He hasn't updated his rewards in years. It hasn't even been a year. You are a brave man. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna regret giving up being one of the top 3 wage earners in your Discord. Okay, I have to. All right, let me check something really quick because this is not working. Oh man. Okay, so wait a second. Actually, that's not true. We have an ad segment coming up in just an ad segment running. Ad starts in 4 minutes. Oh, okay. All right, so we have an ad coming up in 4 minutes. So we're going to play for like 4 minutes. I don't know why it's not putting it in the Discord, though. It should be putting it in the Discord. That's weird. I'm going to take a little break. I see that the Hunter Call of the Wild, Farming Simulator 19, and Slime Rancher. Oh, Slime Rancher. Yeah, Eggroll, I did the scheduling ads thing. I did it. I scheduled the ads. I'm one of those people. Have you seen that on the have you seen that on the thing on the I forget what it's called. See, the thing is it also reminds me to take breaks. So I think what I'm going to do is in 4 minutes I'm going to take a little break. And I'm actually going to go and actually while we do this, it'll take about 4 minutes to do this. We're going to go in here and spend some of our points. Oh my god, we have hundreds and thousands of points. Okay, so we need to gain MP after taking damage. We need to gain MP after increases max HP by 70. We need to gain MP. Magic potency is definitely what we need to do. Can I not do that? Oh, yeah, oh, I got excited about Slime Rancher because I know Latha plays Slime Rancher, so that's why I got excited. Let's see. Slime Rancher's super cute. I think 2 is coming. Yeah. Upper Potency 2. Yeah, that's what I did. I don't wanted to get that one, but I can't. I mean, I should be able to equip another Samurai Sword, but whatever. No. What do we do with these points? Let's see. Additional Gambit slot. Hey, what about this thing? What if we do this? Let's buy this Feral Strike. What do you think? Each character can obtain up to 3 quickening licenses from the available board. Learn Feral Strike? No. Okay, I can do 3, but like, what if I find one I like more than that? Can I turn it off? It makes me nervous to do that. I don't want to do it because it makes me nervous that I can't turn it off. So I think you're boned. What? Why am I boned? What? What did I do? What did I do? What happened? What do you mean you think I'm boned? I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. See? I didn't buy it yet. What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Oh, you think I'm boned if I really gotta complete that sentence. If you take Feral and don't like it. Okay. I'm gonna wait on all of those then. Because I don't want to stick myself with something I don't like. So, wait, how did I? Oh, I can zoom in. Okay. Let's give Balthier some stuff. He needs an accessory. He needs to be able to wear an accessory because I have some extra accessories. He should probably be able to wear that battle harness. He should increase defense and HP's critical. Yes. I want to say you buy Feral Strike on her board, it removes it from everyone else's. What? Oh gosh. Increases max HP by 150. Max HP by 30. I mean, I'm gonna do the max HP, I guess, because I don't have anything else that I really want to spend it on. Right? And it opens up more slots, so. Guess I should go ahead and just get these. Just go ahead and do it. Oh, man! That's that tourmaline ring. Dang it. We remember wrong. Okay, well, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Glitch, hey, how are you doing? How are you? All right, we got an ad starting soon. Glitch, you caught me right as I'm about to go on a little break. I got to use the restroom. Everyone has different quickenings on their own boards. Difference is some quickening placements on boards can path you into more stats and abilities. Oh, darn. I'm going to be right back. It's going to be a very, very short, it's going to be a very, very short thing. Sorry if you got an ad. I will be right back, okay? I'll promise. I'm just going to use the restroom really, really quick. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. If you don't have an ad right now, tell everybody who does have an ad not to go anywhere because they can't see me talking, so. Okay. So this is my new emote. Ding, cactar pose, and then a thumbs up. It's so good. Oh, yeah, it's a good one. Is it true? I'm very happy. I'm a fan of robots too. Oh, gosh. Oh, Doki Doki. I don't know, Doki Doki is not a weird thing, right? Like, I have to back the mic up. It's gonna be Sarah! Yeah, I'm basically worthless. So, you know what I mean? No fucking way! You've got to be. Oh God, no! Run through the stuff. Run through the stuff. Oh no! Okay, well, that was fucking terrifying. Oh. Into a police station. Ah! Okay. All right. Fair enough. That scared me. And then we'll reconvene and do this again.
Okay.
I mean, if we only had like a rewind setting or something where we can just like rewind back. And,
I'm leaving this call.
Oh, it just came out of nowhere, and that's what made it so good. Isabella, you're my third German. I'm very excited about that. I'm collecting Germans. There. I'm disappointed in you all. Well, I'm in luck. Is it over? Is it over finally? Or am I about to fight a boss? Because if I'm about to fight a boss with these two, I'm going to be... You've got to be... You have got to be kidding me right now. Like, this is the worst thing I've ever in life. Like, I'm over these two bronze. Okay, I'm good. I hope that bleeped those things, because if not, I guess I better remove that family friendly tag. I am there. Am I reminiscing all my pent up rage and frustration? I shouted the only thing I could think of, which is okay. Generally, I don't wear anything on the waist down. Okay, nope. That's gonna get clipped. I wear pants, okay? I mean, I don't wear pants, but I wear shorts and stuff on stream. You just can't see them because I don't stand up. But I promise you I'm wearing clothes. Clarifying it makes it worse. I need to stop. Okay. Specific window. Not face rig. Stop! Stop capturing face rig. Stop doing it! You're ruining everything, OBS. OBS, you suck.
5, 6, 7, 8.
What is this? What are we playing?
You're awful.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It's so good, so good. What is this? Oh boy, this is a freaking, whatchamacallit. What are these things called? This is, oh no. Balls are hitting me right in the face. I'm gonna die. You're such a naughty boy. Yeah, I know. I have returned. Sorry that took so long. But I am hungry, so I had to go get a wiener. Actually, this is actually Panda's favorite band, Nickelback. She went on like a whole rant one day about how she really likes Nickelback. I have to back the mic up. It's gonna be Sarah. Oh no, I cut the Sarah thing off. Oh gosh. Here, I'll give you a free one. You can have a free Sarah. Let's You don't miss it. There you go. That's more like it. Always oh darn. Okay, glitch. I'm sorry I'm back. I'm sorry it took so long. I always look across the board, find all the quickening placements, and decide which ones to unlock right away. Cause there could lock you out of future stuff. What? Lock me out of future stuff. How do we earn Discord monies? You can go in the bot spam area, Venom, and you can do I think /work. And you go to work, and then like an hour later you get money. Let's see, that's more like welcome back. Thank you, Star Echo. You monster, don't remind Robot about snow. Some pathways are only 1 tile wide. If you take your 3... Wait, if you take your 3 and not pick that one, you bone everything behind it. Hold on. I think I'm having a hard time understanding this or something. Something's going on. Like, I'm just not understanding what you're saying, I guess. Hold on one second. I got some Discord messages I need to check. One more scenes you're hidden in there. Oh, that's great. Oh, Optimus Magnum hid me in his little scene. That's so awesome. I feel famous. I feel so famous right now. I feel so famous. Sorry, none of you know what I'm talking about, but if you go look in the games general, you'll see what Optimus Magnum posted in our Discord. It's really cool. If you do not know, if you haven't gone to the Discord, seriously, we're doing a fun thing real soon, so get in on that. It'd be good. Plus, you can keep up with like when I'm streaming and all this other stuff. If you're interested in doing that, we have. I'm trying to be more like active on Discord and like doing more stuff. All right, let's continue here. I want to check this thing out. Okay, so there's 1 tile wide things, and if you go down them, you're screwed. But I don't understand how that screws you up, though. How does that screw you up? Do you see the 2 squares on the left that are like an island? Oh, there could be quickenings bridging to those on some boards, but if you get the 3 other quickening locations, the bridge vanishes. Gotcha. Okay, so do I need to plan this out ahead of time? Like, do I need to go through and look, or should I just look at a board that's finished and like... Because I think that was one, right? Yeah, look, Fires of War. Why did you quote that? I'm trying to be more active on Discord. Why? You know what is interesting to me is like how many quotes. Like, there's so many quotes. We have a really great community. I like to be stepped on. I'm only starting canned. Am I in danger? Our skills tells being used much, so hold off till you're ready. Okay. I just like Pano stream a lot, and I'm happy when I watch it. Never said this. I'll be one to invest in later as a good example. Okay, gotcha. All right, so the Fires of War thing, that kind of stuff. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I'm sorry, did that say Excalibur? That does say Excalibur. Interesting. I mean, I don't know why I didn't think it would be on there. But you know. All right, here we go. What are we gonna do here? Do we have does it tell their levels? What level are they? Oh man, it stinks that people don't get some of the experience when they're not in the party, because Bosch being level 11 is gonna suck later. If I want to level him up, it's gonna not be great. Final Fantasy Friday is underrated. I want more Final Fantasy Friday. Oh my gosh. Well, you're getting more Final Fantasy Friday. Chill. Golly. Do you really think it's underrated, Star? Because thank you. That makes me feel good. I like that you enjoy it, Star. Like, I legitimately love that you get such a kick out of Final Fantasy Friday. I think it's awesome. We're never going to finish 12. We may finish 12. Wait, do you want me to rush through it? Is that what you're saying? I don't want to rush through it. Okay, wait a minute. This is not a... That's not one of those skills, right? Gain MP after taking damage. No, not rush through it. Just play more. Yeah, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it right now, Star. We're gonna get him some we're gonna get him some stuff that he can wear. Number 1. Get him that tourmaline ring there. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go and let's do their equipment real quick. Optimize? Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, let's save the game. And then let's go level some. I'm not letting this happen again. Never again am I letting this thing happen that happened last time where I get killed. Not happening. I'm making Saturday into Friday so I can get Final Fantasy Friday. Nice. Wait, what? What do you mean you're making Saturday into Friday? He has Vampire Tuesday and Costume Quest Thursday. We're gonna finish Costume Quest probably Monday. Monday is gonna be the end of Costume Quest, I think. We will most definitely finish it on Monday. And then once we finish it, we're gonna start doing spoopy horror games. And then I think Vampire the Masquerade's like almost done too. Like, we're very close to finishing Vampire the Masquerade. So those aren't gonna last very much longer. Although once Vampire's done, I do have an idea for what I want to do next. I don't know if I want to tell anybody though, because I want it to kind of be a secret. I don't know if people are gonna like it, but I don't know. Normally I have you all vote on stuff, but this time around I'm making an executive decision for what I think will match the theme that I'm going for. Oh, I'm saying you should make Saturday into Friday. Got it. Yeah, just so we can have more Final Fantasy. I mean, I could always do a bonus stream, but I mean, I guess I kind of don't want to do a bonus stream if it's not Final Fantasy Friday. I don't know. I could always stream stuff on Discord too, but if it's not on my normal schedule. Twice the Friday, twice the Final Fantasy. Yeah. I love it. Okay, let it be a surprise. Yay, shoo. So we are having a lot of horror games this month. Yes, and they're gonna be kind of quick. They're gonna be kind of like, I don't think they're gonna take a long time. Like, some of the horror games are so short that we will probably be able to finish them. We might be able to finish 2 during a single stream. So it's gonna be a lot of variety. So hopefully people have a lot of fun with that. Where's my Spy Fox? Okay, Spy Fox is going to be a weekend game, Eggroll. I do have a bonus stream that I have to give you for Spy Fox, and I am going to plan it out. But you said you wanted to be there for Spy Fox, so I'm trying to plan it around you, and you haven't given me a time to do it, so... Turning that means installing a new game. What are you installing? Oh, Astroneer, that sounds cool. Fun Final Fantasy Friday. That's 4 Fs. You haven't asked. I did ask. Yeah, Eggroll, it's your fault, not his. Don't put it on me for no reason. Eggroll, obviously it's your fault. Like, I don't know why you're not taking all the blame for this. literally never asked. I did. I asked. I said, egg roll, when's a good time to play? And then you didn't answer within 5 seconds. So I said, all right, I'm not playing it tonight. Egg roll versus Kirby is egg roll's fault. Yes, it is, most definitely. Thank you for realizing that. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. You have not asked me a single time. I did ask you a single time. I asked you in Discord. It's literally there so the public can see it. Can we just point out how cool Fran's samurai sword is? Did not ask in Discord. You gave me 20 minutes. What? Neko, what? I was looking at her samurai sword. It's very cool. Look at how she holds this samurai sword. It's so cool looking. You said yes? Yeah, no, but it was too late. You're literally turning Fran into Rouge. Oh my god, I suppose her butt was there. Yeah, it was just, I didn't even notice. Jeez, what the heck is going on? I didn't even notice that was also in the picture. Weird. You're zooming into her butt. No, what? I was just trying to get a better view of the sword. Yes, that is a nice big sword. Guys, please support me. He is definitely looking at her butt. I'm not. Down here in stream, Neko. Get my helicopter. It is. The family-friendly tag is right there, Neko. We should look at how she carries her sword on the front, like how it looks from the front. Should see. How does she? Hang on, let's see. Can we get a good view of the sword? Yes. What a sword. I mean, look at the inscription on that blade. That looks so cool. Look at the detail on that blade. That is nice. Look at Vaughn. Look at Vaughn. You know what he's thinking. He's thinking, man, what a sword. I mean, if this was Nier Automata, you get an achievement for looking at 2B's butt, do you? I've never played Nier, so I actually don't know that. It's a legit thing. Tubby's not joking. Are you serious? I mean, that's whatever. She probably has another samurai sword. Yes, look, it's a samurai sword. Oh, 2B also has a samurai sword. Maybe that's what you get the achievement for. You get the achievement for looking at her sword on her back. Right? The funny thing is, if you do, 2B will notice and shift away. You have to do it like 10 times. Are you serious? That's very funny. Now I need to play Nier. I have done the raid though in Final Fantasy 14 with the Nier stuff. I did start doing that raid. And it's quite fun. There's another game where you do it too much, they'll game over you. Wait, what? What is that? I don't want to like objectify Fran though, because Fran's cool. Although I guess you could say she's already been objectified because they literally put her in a negligee. Like, why did they dress the Viera like that? I will never know why they did that. I mean, I do know why they did it. I'm just saying, like, I don't know why they did it. No, I don't know. I don't know. Nier Automata is pretty good. I'm gonna have to play it then, Shuyin, because I heard good things. So I did the raid in Final Fantasy 14 that's based on Nier, and it was pretty cool. Like, I got the outfits and stuff, so I can literally look at my Final Fantasy 14 character's butt in the Nier outfit. That's cross gaming, like butt looking, you know. Did we play horror games in the stream? Because that is not family friendly, right? No, horror games are friendly. I mean, I guess it's just some of the content, you know what I mean? It just depends on the content. So. What are you doing? 2B secret discovered 10 times. That's the name of the achievement. Oh. As a kid, all games would game you over for using up all your lives. What? No.
I told you, didn't
What
I?
are you talking about?
Moms are tough.
Moms are tough. Did you just say you want to look at butts? Star Neko, I would never. Because they are basically wood elves, but bunny girls instead. And in a lot of media, wood elves are usually in revealing attire. I mean, I would agree with you, except for I think back to like Lord of the Rings, and I'm like, okay, Legolas never wore like a cod piece. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Is a friend to all families, family friendly. Exactly. Oh my gosh, who did the Bustin' sticker? That was good. That was good. Tuffy, yes. Oh, I love that Bustin' sticker. I'm so glad I made that. I'm so glad. I'm so proud of myself. I have a lot of unearned confidence in that. I have a lot of unearned pride in that sticker. I mean, he could have. We never seen him in light clothing. That is true. The bot kicked your butt. Oh, what? How did you lose? Robo Courier won the duel. Oh, that's why you don't fight Robo Courier. He's got practice. Robo points. You have 14 bolts. Well, he's broke, so no wonder. You all never let him make any money, so he just sits there and doesn't. You know what I mean? He just sits there and is broke. Don't bully Robo Courier anymore. Yeah, don't bully. Oh. Did you notice? Did you notice? Did you notice that I fixed it? Look, I fixed it, y'all. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed the hug emote. I finally fixed it. It only took me like 6 months, but I fixed it. Yes, you fixed it last stream. No, I didn't. I didn't have it fixed last stream. It just said, because it just made Robo Courier hug people for you. He was like a hugging middleman. You would be like, I want to hug so-and-so, and Robo Courier would be like, okay, I will go hug so-and-so for you, but you are not allowed to hug. So we fixed that. So now you actually say, hey, I want to hug so-and-so, and then Robo Courier will now allow you to hug someone. Oh, she can join the crew. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get in. I want to get in on this. Hold on 1 second. Replace heist with us. I'm going to. Hang on. Heist. And I'm gonna put, you know what? Let's up the ante here. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? How many points do I have? Hang on. Oh yeah, I have plenty of points. Yeah, there you go. I'm taking 30K into this heist, and we're gonna see what happens. You must be at every second of a robot stream. I know. I'm my biggest fan. For sure. Absolutely. Dude, you are the bank. Robo Courier is poor as heck. Tuffy Minds join. Yes. Everybody get in. I'm going deep pockets on this one. 3 bolts. Oh gosh, here we go. I'm really curious. We got a full crew. That's awesome. I bet this is gonna. Okay, the best case scenario is that we all make it out alive. We all make it out alive. Everybody makes money off of it. Nobody is left behind on Robot Planet. We need to make lore for Robot Planet. I feel like we need to. I don't even know what Robot Planet is, but I feel like it needs lore. There's so many dead bodies. What happened? Did we win? Oh no! Half the crew to Davy Jones' dismantler. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tail of plenty. And the only one who will live. Okay, I made it, and that's really all that matters. Tubby, you made it. You made 5 bolts. I'm about to mug robot. I barely have McDonald's money. That's good. Oh, I'm tired for some reason. We all lived. We all did? It said half of us died. What are you talking about? We all lived. We couldn't have. Gambling can suck it. Actually, only Robo Courier died. Oh, are you serious? Robot, you need to pay your mods. Give your mods your bolts. Nope, we all live except Robo Courier. If you want my bolts, you can pry them on my cold robotic hand, Eggroll. You're gonna have to form a union and fight for them. I'm gonna make you fight for every single bolt. You're gonna have to form a workers union and a mods union if you want fair and equal payment. Pay me in prey runs. I will pay you in prey runs. I love running prey. Because I just sit there and goof. I goof the whole time. You should have seen us last time, Venom. We were goofing non-stop in that chat. Wait, I think you might have been there. I don't remember. But we were goofing hardcore in that chat. It was funny. No, I don't think you were there. I think it was Rena or Minor Keyframe was there. Pay your Robo Courier. No, because you all rob him. You all get in like shootouts with him and kill him and stuff, and then just take his money. We need more Gardic. So you want more Gardic phone? Well, as soon as we hit 400, look, as soon as we hit 400, we will do a game of Among Us and Gardic phone and all that fun stuff. I will put together something. We are very close. I can't see what it says down there, but we're pretty close to our goal. And when I say pretty close, I mean we're within 30 away or something, I think. But yeah, I'm down for Gardic and stuff. You just paid him. Robo Courier has 393 bolts. Nice. Are you gaming the system? Are you having him gamble just so you can take the money from him? Is that what's happening right now? Last night's game was super funny. It was actually very funny. I thought it was great. I probably wasn't like on my A game though. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like I could have been better, but you know, I can't always pump out the winners. I can't always pump out the hits, you know what I mean? I'm not a machine. Let's kill these bats. But it was a really funny game. We played Gardic Phone last night in Pando's channel, and it was really funny. We played Gardic Phone last time. So, see, that's the thing, is like, we can, in my channel, because it's a bonus stream, we can absolutely put it on 18 plus and play Gardic Phone. And some very funny things can happen. I mean, obviously that could be ruined real quick by strangers, so we want to be real careful about that. But we can still use voice mod or voice command or voice chat and stuff, so it'd be good. I need Robo Courier to. We need to fix the currency. That's what I forgot to do today. I gotta fix my currency. All right, we're just gonna kill skeletons for even longer now and see what happens. I'm real happy where we're at though. We're leveled real good. I think what we'll probably do is beat Begamin and then call it maybe, but I don't know. Should I do this for longer? Like, this place goes away, right? Like, I can't come back here, or can I? Just remembered, I forgot to do my progressive quest in Genshin. Uh-oh, is that... I played Genshin for a while, but I haven't picked it back up in a while. Or I haven't picked it up in, like, a decent amount of time. Where's the skeletons? Oh, there they are. Nice HP boost. I definitely think you can beat them after saving. Okay, cool. You are able to come back here later. I recall there's a hunt quest here. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, this we're gonna out level this place eventually. You know what I mean? Like this is not gonna be a good place to level eventually. But yeah, our HP's at a nice level. I'm really happy where our HP's at. I just want like a little more and maybe some more damage if I can squeeze it out. You know what I mean? You can come back. Okay, it's not like 13 where most locations are one off. Okay, that's awesome. Good. I think 13 like broke me. Like, cause I hadn't played a Final Fantasy game in so long. Like I hadn't played a mainline Final Fantasy game since Final Fantasy freaking 9, and then all of a sudden I play 13, and I think it just kind of like broke me. I don't know what happened. I did not enjoy that game though. Ugh. I am real glad I missed that train when it came out. Gold Best, I'm back. What I miss? You didn't miss a lot. We've been leveling up this whole time. We're still running around fighting skeletons. Next time you save, sell all your bone chips, etc., and see if there's any new gear to buy. Okay. I've in the past legit spent hours on location just leveling for LP. Yeah. Well, it's actually very easy to do with this speed up thing. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't take very long at all. It's really nice. Have you played 15? I have not. 15 is so. Final Fantasy Friday is for those of you who are uninitiated. Final Fantasy Friday is a thing we have on this channel where I'm basically playing the games I never played, the Final Fantasy games I never played. 15 is on that list. The very first time we did this, I picked 13 myself. I was like, oh, 13 looks really cool. And I regret every second that I said that. I regret it. Oh no, that's not good. Now we have to go back. Yeah, let's go back and get items. Let's go back and shop for stuff. But yeah, I haven't played anything after 9, mainline wise. So like, played 13, I wasn't a fan of it, and then the community voted on this game. So we voted, and this is what everybody voted on, because they said they wanted to, quote unquote, give me a better Final Fantasy game to play. So, yeah, I got to see your Anti-13 love in that Snow and Hope boss clip. That was the part that killed me. I was giving okay, look, here's the thing. I was giving 13 the benefit of the doubt up until that part of the game. And that part of the game broke me. It broke me. It was awful. There was something about how slow the game was going that just like, oh, it was not good. I was not a fan. 15's not your favorite. I think it's okay. Gotcha. People keep saying that 15 is not good, but I don't know because I literally haven't seen anything about it. I've never played this game either. Like, this is the first time me playing this. I actually enjoy this game a whole lot more because it's closer to a classic Final Fantasy game. Even though it's, you know, some of the stuff's just dressed up like it's not classic Final Fantasy. But people keep saying 15's bad, but every time I look at a video of 15, it looks fun. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. I heard 15 got better with the updates, I will say, but I've not played. But do you not play the updates or the DLCs? Well, I have it all. I own the entire thing already. I own the entire thing with the DLC and everything, so. It does make it better, but there are still some issues, unfortunately. Yeah, I beat it like 2 weeks before the update hit. Just in my opinion. Robot, seriously, you say the community votes for 13, but every single person in the community denies ever voting for it. Who are these Phantom Robot fans? No, nobody voted for Look, 13 was the first one I played, right? And I picked that one. I picked 13. But people voted for this game, is what I'm saying. People voted for 12 to give me a better game to play. I don't think... Alright, so... Yeah, Snow and Hope was a terrible combination. It was so bad. Got Platinum for OG 15. That's cool. I don't think 15 is bad, but it is disappointing, in my opinion. So what's disappointing about it? Like, just... I'm genuinely curious because so many people say that it's not a good Final Fantasy game. And I have no clue, so I have no horse in this race. I'm just genuinely curious what people think about it. Especially if you take a look at the early trailers. Are we telling me about Dragon Quest Heroes 2 and Dragon Quest Heroes Slime Edition? Okay, let me tell you about Dragon Quest Heroes. Dragon Quest Heroes is good. I enjoyed it a whole lot. I enjoyed them. They're very grindy, but they're very fun. Do you like the, what are they called? Are they called Muso games? What are they called? The beat 'em ups. They're beat 'em ups, but they're kind of like RPGs too. Do you enjoy that kind of stuff? If you do, you'll like them. Also, I think if you have Dragon Quest Heroes 2, we can play together. I think it's co-op. That'd be a cool one for me and you to play, Star Neko. We could play that one together. That'd be fun. Golbus, I'm not sure about the story. Oh, okay, the story is what? Okay. On paper, 13 seems like it should be good. It has Lightning and 2 sequels. Should have been great to have so much love. I agree. It looks very good. Like, the game looks amazing. The combat is not too bad. And you take a look at the early trailers, you know it was going to be so much bigger. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Maybe I'm remembering old trailers. Also, there's some decisions that don't really make sense. Muso, yeah, Muso games. Like Dynasty Warriors, that's what I'm trying to think of. Yes, like Dynasty Warriors, very familiar. Yes, very similar to Dynasty Warriors, Star Neko. Yeah, I like Hyrule Warriors. I thought it was really fun. I had a really fun time with that one. I thought that one was great. I need to go up here and buy some White Mage skills if they have any. So, Shuna, I will say that it was pretty cool when Hope squared off only one against the boss. The music hyped up that moment and was the start of Hope's character development. I like certain parts, like what you're talking about there. Leo's Technics, I'll be a help you, Kupo. Charge, what is that? Restore use MP of the technique field. Let's just, should we buy it? No, God no, that's like almost all my gil. How do I not have more gil than this? Why am I so broke? I just fought like so many monsters. But yeah, I know the moment you're talking about. That's pretty fun. Love Hyrule Warriors, finish up with my roomie. Yes. We're talking about Muso. Have you played Persona 5 Strikers? What if I tell you a secret, Golubis? I have never played I think I told you this in your chat the other day. I've never played a Persona game. People keep telling me to play Persona 4 Golden. I think, is that the one? They keep telling me to play Persona 4 Golden, and I really want to do it. And I put it on my community vote 2 times, and people didn't vote for it. It almost won both times, but it didn't win. So, like, it's like people are trying to stop me from playing Persona. I don't know. That's what it feels like. But yeah, I have watched another streamer play Persona 5 Strikers, and I was like asking them questions about it and stuff, and it did look very interesting. I will say that. So really, so you're playing Final Fantasy 13 2 after? No. Monsters don't drop money. You got to sell their parts. Oh, okay. That's why you were selling. That's why you were telling me to sell the bones and all that. Never played Persona game either. Oh, cool. You're right. Go sell your beast parts. You need to sell loot to get gil. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. No, I just prefer this game more. Voting against it. Wait, I need to see this community vote. You have other more appealing choices. What, Eggroll? I thought you greatly support Persona. I remember the one time Ys Origin beat out the other games. So is this... Can I just sell all these things? Are all these things I can sell? Do they have any purpose besides just selling? Yeah, E's Origin did beat out I think Persona 4. And then I didn't even finish E's Origin because I was like, I got kind of bored. I was really close too. But people were like abandoning me because I was playing I was playing the game they were voting for, and they weren't even coming to watch it. And I was like, what is happening? All of that is trash. Okay, sell it. Yeah, is kind of trash. All right, cool. Play Dragon Quest first. I'll allow it. Yeah. Well, everybody should play Dragon Quest. I mean, that's all I'm saying. All right, is there a quick way to make it go up? Like, is there a... Good grief, I have so much stuff and I didn't even know it. Look at all this stuff I had. OMG. I had so much stuff. Good grief. I didn't abandon you. I just told you I didn't vote for it. Okay, I believe you. I say everything but the teleport stones, and then I literally just stole my teleport stone. Certainly unlike special items like, say, selling 3 Drabble and 20 Firestones might make a katana. Okay, you don't know it as the game doesn't say. Okay, cool. Well, I just sold my teleport stone, so that sucked. When is our next voting? I want to see the choices. Okay, so I don't know when our next vote's going to be because the next game I'm playing on Tuesday, or like my next Tuesday game after Vampire, is going to be one I pick. I will come regardless of what you stream. I think you can just hit left. Oh, okay. It's not doing it. I have to click left and then go up, and then it sells it, but... But it's working. I got it now. Oh my god, I have 99 of those. I have like a lot of money. Oh, new bazaar goods are there. What? The heck? Oh, that's cool. Bow and bodkin. Huh. I think you just hit left. What's the difference between Heroes 2 and Heroes Slime? Like 2 is continuous? Yeah, 2 is like almost a little bit of an open world, I would say. Now you can get yourself some weapons, armor, gambits, and spells. Yeah, keep selling, keep selling. Okay, take it back. The only stream I didn't come for is Vampire. I'm not a big fan of vampires. That's okay. That's okay, Star. It's always cheaper buying a pack over the items themselves. So for this stuff right here, it's 1 Capella, a marksman's rifle, and 1 pouch of special shot. Simple surcoat, stitchman, piece of leather. I don't actually know what to get here though. Should I just buy like all this? Should I buy all these spells? I think I need Vox because that's literally, we keep getting poisoned and we keep getting, like, we keep having this stuff done to us, and I just feel like if we had these spells, we wouldn't have to worry about it. How much money do you have now? Oh, you can't see it, can you? Because my screen's covering it up. I have, hold on, now I have 36,000, let me see, 36,979. 36,979. No, not 70. It's not 71K. Sorry. I didn't realize my screen was like covering it up. Yeah, it's those are the steps. For sure. All right. Let's pop back in here and let's do this. What kind of licenses are there? Oh, look, we have 140 things. I think I'm gonna buy the katana thing just so when I get a new katana, I can use it. Ooh, swiftness. Yes, please. Reduces action time. I'm all for that. What can we unlock? She should be able to get a sorcerer's hat. Yeah, I probably need to go ahead and get that. And that'll be good for her. Okay, Fron. Let's see, what do you got, bud? Let's go ahead and get you the heavy armor set, just in case. But also, that's going to unlock this other stuff. And we want you to be able to do some things. So we're going to get you... Oh, we want you to be able to wear that ring. And we want you to be able to... Gambit slot. We didn't even look at Bosch's points. Yeah, I haven't done Bosch's stuff yet. I haven't decided what I want to make him. I haven't picked his stuff yet. I gotta see how the other people in the party shake out first. And we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy the swords 3. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to use it, but might as well buy shields 3 too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Oh, that's what we should watch. You know what we should do? We should do a watch party, and we should watch Ernest Saves Halloween, or whatever it's called. Does anybody want to watch Ernest Saves Halloween with me? Does anybody even know what I'm talking about? Got that battle lore. Oh my gosh, he's gonna be doing like a massive crap ton of damage. Accessories 3. I should probably do that. What is this one? Oh, max HP. I don't know. Yes, I'll pass. Never watched it before. Miak, yes! Captain Giraffe, Miak. Yes, we gotta drink some Miak. Okay, let me tell you something. I was in middle school when that movie came out. Or I think I was. And like, I had that movie on VHS. Sorry, no, I don't know what that is. Ernest, okay, I'm gonna show you all now. Like, those of you who are uninitiated to the Ernest movies, Ernest P. Worrell was like the thing for me. Like, hang on, let's see if I can find it. It was Ernest Scared Stupid. That was what it was. Ernest Scared Stupid. As soon as I started typing it, it was like, it came up. Trailer. Let's look at the trailer for it. Okay, I want to show you this trailer. And let me see if this is like a stupid. Is this? Okay, never mind. It's like a trailer cut to be like a thing. Hang on. Okay, I want to show you this very, very cool thing here. This is an old heckin' trailer. I love it so much. Reminds me of watching an old VHS. It looks like I found a like a cassette, like in the closet. I'm like, what's this? I watched the Ernest movies at some point. It's been like 20 years since I've seen it. I do remember the Miak part. I think everybody remembers Miak because it's so good.
From Touchstone Pictures, first there was Jason, then there was Freddy. Now, terror has a new name. Ernest Scared Scared Stupid, an all-new movie rated PG, starts dropping October 11th at a theater near you.
Oh, this is like television commercials.
Trolls have sprung to life. I sure hope you're from Cleveland. And now Ernest P. Worrell is springing into action. He'll try anything.
I know Tai Chi, Kung Fu, Chow Mein.
And everything.
I know Tai Chi, Kung Fu, and Chow Mein is what he just said. That is why
In a brand new movie.
this is hilarious.
Scared Stupid.
How about a bumper sandwich, booger lips?
A bumper sandwich, booger lips.
From Touchstone Pictures.
It is the
If you're looking for
greatest.
danger, if
This
it's
is the
action you
greatest
crave,
dialogue in any movie ever. That dog was
there's
driving
only
a car.
one man who's above
That's
the law.
Rimshot, I think is his name.
And below average.
Dumber and dumber.
He's fighting an army of killer trolls.
Hey.
And he's the hero who never knows when to quit.
Just ask my fourth grade teacher.
He never knew when to quit.
Only in theaters. Ernest, Scared Stupid, rated PG.
Now playing at a theater near...
Yep, that's Ernest for you. Okay, this is Ernest Goes to Jail. I want you to see this scene. It's really funny.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury,
It's really good. This is the kind of comedy that's in these that are in these movies.
is that of a fair trial. Every defendant has the right to one. This defendant is no exception. It is you who must decide his case, not I. You must weigh the evidence carefully.
Counselor, you may proceed.
This is the kind of humor that you're looking at in the Ernest movies.
The state will prove that the defendant, Reuben Bartlett, who is a known henchman of the notorious crime czar and bank robber Felix Nash, did in fact murder a fellow prisoner.
Yeah, this is Ernest Goes to Trial. This is like the scene where he gets the ink all over him. It's really
The
good.
state asks that you extend his remaining time of 5 months into a sentence of life without parole.
Ladies and gentlemen, the defense will show that the deceased was not killed by neglect. In fact,
I don't know why this is so funny to me, but it's just so stupid.
he
Like,
died as the result of a tragic accident. When in a
Jim Varney does such a good job here. Oh my
tripped
god.
over an inadequately placed railing and plunged, regrettably, to his death. If there is a guilty party in this case, it must surely be the system, which allows such unsafe conditions to exist. Once you've heard the evidence, I'm sure you'll agree with me that the charges against my client, Mr. Bartlett,
It's so good. It's so good.
will find him not guilty.
Excuse me, sir, are you all right?
Just fine, thank you.
I don't remember the plot of this movie, so that's what you get. That's Ernest for you. That's the Ernest movies. And in middle school, that was like it was like my thing. Like I loved those movies. So we used to have a teacher in middle school, and she'd be like, "Oh, if anybody wants to like bring a movie in for a movie day, you know." Ernest did once Save Christmas, Venom. He did once Save Christmas. And my fifth grade teacher was like, if anybody wants to bring a movie in, you can bring a movie in, right? And I used to bring in freaking Ernest Scared Stupid constantly. I used to bring that movie in all the time because I owned it on VHS because my dad made like an illegal recording. So I used to bring it to school. I brought in 1776, a whole bunch. It was so good. My dad went and rented all the Ernest movies and just like recorded them all. Welcome to the wonderful world of VHS tapes. Basically. Remember when it was like really easy to just like copy a tape? Man, those were the days of theft. I remember in my dad's closet, Like, he just had all these recorded tapes, like where he basically just went and rented a bunch of movies and just made VHS copies of them. And he had his own, like, video, like, he basically had his own video store. Like, it was pretty ridiculous. So, you said you're playing a TTRPG, but you would rather be over here with us, Venom? That stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you're not, that it's not grabbing you, it's not engaging you. How long have I been here? You gotta type in followage. Type in followage. It's still going on. Oh, okay. Is this in real life or is this over like over the internet or something? Oh, it's in Discord. Okay. Discord and Roll20. Yeah, that's what I used to. Or that's what I was using for some of my stuff. Okay, that iron sword actually would benefit. What's his face there? Oh, she could actually benefit from that. So let's buy it. Just yes. Nice. Iron sword. Yes. Nice. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Nobody's gonna benefit from anything else there. Okay, so that's good. Watch time. Bleh. Okay, so in 4 more months and 4 days, that's February 5th, I should have the 100k points. That's assuming, Venom, that everything goes to plan. We don't have bonus streams, that kind of stuff. Also, if you, look, I'm telling you, if you want the points faster, you're gonna have to start taking some risks. Like calculated risks. I mean, don't you work for a casino? Don't you understand the concept of calculated risk? You gotta like take some calculated risks, you know what I mean? And like gamble some of your points so that you can, no, he says no. And I'm just like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm super unlucky. You may not be unlucky though. Maybe you'll be super lucky. Maybe you'll be super lucky. What? Only 1 month? You don't understand. I lose everything. So some people to gamble their points away. Sunk cost fallacy. No, don't listen to Eggroll. Eggroll doesn't know what he's talking about. Eggroll does not know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. That's not good. Kill 'em weave shirt is like obviously not good for her. None of this is good. Okay, bronze shield though. Like we can get one of those for Vaughn. The whip. Got it. Okay. All right, we actually got some armor and stuff now. It's awesome. I'm actually very excited about this. I had 20k points at one point. 4 weeks, isn't that 2 months? No, duh. 1 month and 4 weeks is very obviously just 1 month. Don't you know how time works? Sorry, Neko. Robo Courier trolling. It's probably not accurate. Like, I don't know. If you type in followage, you can see how long you've been following or something. Followage tells you how long you've been following, but there is a command to tell you like how long you've been in chat and stuff too. I just don't remember what it is. Uptime maybe? Is it uptime? Like command uptime? No, that's me. That shows how long I've been on. Did I miss a? Hang on. Did I miss a break? I've got a break every hour. Did I miss one? I should be on one right now because there's an ad in progress. There's a 2-minute ad in progress. How long have I been on? Okay, I've been on for about 3 hours or so. Everybody's been beeping and beeping and for 4 months, 3 days. 4 months really feels longer. It does feel longer. It feels like you've been here forever. But I think the summer made it feel like it was longer. Because like the summer was like I was on Twitch like constantly. So maybe that's what it was. I don't know. These guys sell Technics. I mean, we might as well just buy charge. Like, no reason not to. Three months and 1 week. Wow, I can't believe it's only been 3 months. That's wild. Yeah, I think Eggro's right. It does seem like it should be longer. Like, maybe robot, maybe he's messed up. Maybe he's like wrong or something. I don't know. The times may not be right. I'm not sure. 2 months sounds right to you. I actually haven't been like super dedicated streaming for that long. I think I started back again in May or something. May, June, July, August. Yeah, I think I started back in May. Starting to go, and you're already a mod. It feels that long because hangs out with you almost every day and also off stream. Eggroll hangs out with everybody in every stream ever. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying. All right, let's see here. Faux, fire, wheat. I'm gonna have to get a couple of those fire vulnerable things. These, I think maybe buying these would be a good idea. Hold on. If you're gonna hang out with me for Stardew, I hang out there about every day. Oh, here we go. No, this is faux. I need allies is what I need. Ally lowest magic resist. HP less than 100. HP less than 10%. Okay, I need these status effect ones. That's what I need. Because I'm getting real sick of them having status effects and not casting stuff. Showed me Ostrich for 4 hours 2 days ago. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? Starneco, why are you holding this? Why are you holding this boy hostage? I yell at a girl in my stream. Wow. Man, that's rough. Imagine getting yelled at in Starneco's stream. I get told that I'm a valued member of her community constantly, so I feel very good about myself. I have self-confidence. Starneco has helped me build self-confidence. She's helped me feel more powerful and like strong. Like Starneco has done nothing but lift me up the entire time I've known her. Remember when we were going to play Final Fantasy 14, when we were playing Final Fantasy 14, having a good time, and then I suddenly left? It's because Neko spent over an hour berating you. Wow. I mean, you shouldn't have done something wrong. I never do anything wrong, and Sir Neko tells me I'm a good boy, so... like, I guess just try being good like me? I don't know. It's because Neko spent... yeah, I tend to get... Hold on, I gotta read this. I don't want to mess to save it. Tend to get the elemental weaknesses and directing party members to attack. He promised to play with us. Oh, wait, I read the wrong. Okay. Permanent to attack versus enemies and status effects and equal or less HP % for allies. That's actually a really good idea. I need to go back and buy those. They're cheap. They're like 70. I was yelling at Eggroll because he promised to play with us and he left us for Final Fantasy. Did not promise. I was calling Eggroll the entire day. Star Neko Thrilla is awesome. She is awesome. I did not promise to play that day. He said after his Sanic. Oh, is he still playing Sanic? Because he is playing every time that I see him stream, which is always at like 4 o'clock in the morning or something. It's Sanic. It's Sanic constantly. It's like he breathes. He lives and breathes Sonic. Oh, I have a little shield on me. It's so cute. Look, I have a little shield. No, I'm done with Sonic. Well, what are you playing now? What was the last game you played? If you're done with Sonic, what was the last game you played? If that's true, egg roll, buddy. Oh, I realized we didn't have the fast thing on, so. Okay, we're stomping booties. I think we can fight Bergaman. I think we can do it, and I think we can beat him. Maybe if we're smart during the fight, I think we could do it. I probably need to have some more gambits on though. Like, if I'm gonna do that, I need the gambits to be there. But I don't know. I think I could do it. Because I don't want to run. I don't want to run from the fight. I want to fight him. I think we would stand and face him. Stand and deliver. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stand and deliver. Bergaman. We're gonna deliver him a butt whooping. We're gonna lose. It was a Sonic summer. I had a live before Sonic. I'm taking a break before Sonic? After Sonic. What's the plan after Sonic? Yeah, I want to know, like, what games do you play, everybody? Because I have no clue. I've only ever known you to play Sonic. I don't think I've literally ever seen you play anything else. Like, I know you have clips and stuff, you playing Skyrim and all that stuff. I've never seen you do it. Plax, you're back. Is everything okay? Did you sleep or work or... I don't know how Britain works. I don't know how sleep and I don't know how time zones work. By the way, now that I bullied Eggroll into playing Stardew, my mission is accomplished. He had been relieved from the duty. How you doing, Clax? How are you? World Premier Speedrunner here. True, true. This is true. If you're into speedrunning stuff, watch Clax. And you'll be super impressed, like I am every time I watch. Because Clax is backs or something to the chat. He came back to the chat, so he literally did come back. Clax is backs, get it? It's a play on words. I was mainly playing Final Fantasy 8 and Skyrim before. Oh, I do remember you playing Final Fantasy 8. I do remember that. I did sleep. Just feel like death. Wait. What do you mean you did sleep? What does that mean? Like, because I've only been streaming for 3 hours, and you were here early on, and you left. So you could have, you only slept 3 hours? Is that what happened? Max is backs. Yeah, go get more rest. What are you doing? That's bad. Bad robot. Sorry to hear that, Claxy. Yes, Clax does wizard magic. Agreed. You should be a maths teacher. I should be a maths teacher. I like that you call it maths. That's cute. Maths with an S. I love it. Oh, it's so British. It's so British. You can't not love it because it's so British. Did we not use that? I used maths. You said maths? I've never said maths. I've always said math. With no S. But I mean, it makes sense for it to have an S. I mean, it is a plural. It is a plural word. I just, in the United States, normally they say math. And that's what you grow up with, is what you say. I'm actually joking. Like, that's not a dumb thing. Like, that's actually, I think, the way that you should say it. So don't be like, oh, robot's a stupid American. I almost did a bad language word there. Funny. I find it cute when y'all call it math. Oh gosh. You are an English teacher, I believe you. I mean, it should be plural, like it should be, because there's, you know what I mean. When you talk about math, I'm assuming. Look, I'm not a math genius or anything, but I mean, you're talking about formula and you're talking about formulae and stuff, and it's like you have multiple of those. So I mean, plural. You know what I mean? That makes sense to me. It doesn't really matter as long as when you say it, the person understands you, then it's okay. Yeah, I agree. That's really all that matters with any kind of language. Language is just a bunch of goofy sounds we make that we understand as having meaning. That's all it is. I'm fighting all the skeletons, but I got a freaking shield now, so I dare you to cross me. Actually, I don't know if we can fight Bagaman because we're still struggling with some of these skeletons. Bagaman might give us a little pause. It doesn't really matter. It's shooting. All right, have a long day tomorrow. So heading off for the night. Have a nice rest of your stream, everyone. Oh, Shuyin, have a great night. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. It was so fun. Thank you so much. And we will probably be streaming again. I don't know. Monday is when my stream normally is, but I don't know if we're gonna do a bonus stream this weekend. We might. I'll announce it on Discord. So if you're on the Discord, you'll hear about it. See ya, though. See ya, Shun. Hi and bye. Thank you, Shu. Have a good night. Have a good night. What was that? What was that thing I just got? It was a giant gold gift bag. What was that? What was that? I need to know what it was. I just got another one. What does it do? I need to know what it does. And it does so bad. I need to know what it does. What does that do? It's casting shell on me? That's crazy. I love this little gift bag thing. It's really cool. Wow, Nilla thanking me for leaving. How's Final Fantasy been going? It's going good. We're doing the exact same thing we were doing whenever you left, I think. We're just grinding skeletons. We're just grinding up them skeletons. And I've been leveling, and we do have a guy we have to fight. Like, I actually think we should go do it. Let's go do it right now. Let's go fight him. Let's do it. Let's go fight him. Because there's skeletons on the way there, and we could pick up these gold treasure bags or whatever. These gift bags. It's like, thanks for visiting. And then they give us a gift bag for visiting the dungeon. Okay, wait, what? How do you get over there? Okay, wait. I don't know. Oh, my thing wore off. That's not good. But there's another skeleton, so it doesn't really matter. I do recall this area. Happy Friday! Lady Bear! Da 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 da, Lady Bear! I don't know what that was. That was weird. That was a little awkward. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. These emotes are chef's kiss. Thank you so much. We are in Spooktoberween. We're celebrating Spooktoberween with some all new things, and there's more spoopy surprises coming.
This is what I came here to see.
So yeah, ooh, a jazzy. Yeah, I know.
What's that?
It's nethicite, manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
All right, we're gonna fight these dumbos. Let's do it. Let's just fight them right now.
Hey,
I don't think I'm gonna win.
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Okay, we'll not be able to fight them all. Okay. I mean, screw it, dude. Can we beat them? Maybe. Nope. I don't think we can. Bagaman we might be able to take. I don't know. Everybody attack Bagaman. Like, literally everyone attack Bagaman. Heal the people we need to heal. Oh man, this is not going well. I can't die though. I cannot die. If I die, then I've lost all this progress. Okay, what's his name is dying over there. Do you have any gambits? Technics or whatever they're called? He got first aid. He's got steel. Not that that helps me at all, but like he does have it. Okay, hang on. What does he got on me? He's got silence on me. So we're gonna white magic that shoots. Uh-oh. I mean, I want to fight Bagaman. I just want to kill him. I don't know who's dead and who's not. Okay, they're not dead yet. They got plenty of health. I think we can do this. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Did we kill him? Yes!
I will have my pound of flesh yet, Balthier!
Oh my god, we kicked your stupid, fat, stupid butt. We did it. We did it, y'all. We did it. We did it. We did it. I'm excited. I'm excited about this small victory that I got. Be excited for me, or else I'll ban you. How you doing, Lady Bear? How's your Friday going? Is it good? Is it good Friday? I'm sorry I didn't talk to you more when you came in, but I was in the middle of this thing, and was trying to not die, which I successfully did, and I'm very proud of myself. Clax, what happened? Clax, that's the worst? What? I'm chilling while I feel bad. Must have eaten something bad. Oh no, Clax. Did you eat some bangers and mash that was like bad or something? Clax, did you go eat some jellied eels? Oh, hey, maybe you should eat some jellied eels. That guy said that it was good for digestion. That really super British guy that we saw in that video said it was good for digestion. Daniel, what's up? Thank you everybody. All right, all for real. All right, Shu, have a good night. Have a good one. Have a good one. Okay, Balthier's gonna die. He did die. He died. Balthier died, and I'm pretty sure this little wiener boy died too. Don't know why I just called him that, but yeah, Balthier's good. I did have jelly. Does that count? Did it have eels in it? Did it have chopped up pieces of eel in it? Because if it did not have eel in it, then no, it does not count. So it has to have eels in it for it to count. Okay, no, okay. Fran is silenced, so that's why she's not healing people. And that sucks, because I need her to heal people. But that's okay, we're getting this giant treasure bags and stuff, so that's, like, good, I think. I mean, we seem to be doing okay. We're just gonna make it to this dungeon again and go save it. Or whatever. Sarah, I did not, unfortunately. It's literally about to do that. Oh, is he poisoned? What the heck, man? Oh. All right, what cures poison? Antidote? Antidotes? Antidotes does it? Oh wait, do we have do I have echo herbs? What are echo herbs? Silence from one ally. Well, maybe we ought to do that more. Items, echo herbs, and then use it on Vaughn as well, and then we could all be healed. Like, I want to make a confession. Uh-oh, Star Echo, what's your confession? When I have to fight demons, I always put on my Playboy Bunny costume. Yes. Hey, do you want to see, Lady Bear, do you want to see the sword that Fran has? Look at her sword. Her sword is so cool. Look, and if you really get over here, you can see it has this really cool design. Like it has this like, oh, I don't know if it's on this one, but we were showing off her sword earlier. Her sword. Her sword. Ban Start Echo. Wait, what does Start Echo say? What does Start Echo say? Start Echo talking trash? What is she doing? I don't and can't pronounce ease. You don't what? What? It's just pronounced ease. Like that's it. It's ease. Like easy. You know what I mean? Yes, the sword. Sure. So, yeah, Lady Vera, I'm with you. Like, I don't know why they put the Vieira in these outfits. I mean, I do know why they put the Vieira in these outfits, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. The Vieira are just, like, super sexualized. I am serious. I thought Egro meant east when he said ease. Oh, I spelled it east. Lucian, how are you doing? Hey, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Lucian, please? Hello. Oh, did we get a shout out for Lady Bear, by the way? Did we do that? I'm not sure we did. Hello, y'all in chat. I'm sorry, that was not me making your voice. I don't know why I read it in a British accent. 'Cause aren't you Australian? I thought Baku meant east, and he said ease. Lucian. Okay. Let's see. You did. I'm good. Oh God. Well, I've got the videos turned off tonight, simply because I was gonna show the gameplay of this game, and I was just like, kind of hard to see the game when there's a big video playing over it. So I did turn them off tonight, so it's just normal shout-outs. I'm trying to make a way where we can do special shout-outs, like for videos and stuff. All right, let's see. What did I miss? Woo! Well, but you know what? Just this once. Hold on. Just this once. Okay, wait. I'm glad to. All right, so. Oh wait, did we just get a raid? What the heck? How did I miss that? Where's my? I didn't get an alert. Is there no raid alert on this? Holy moly! Hey, Colonel of Comedy, thank you so much for the raid. I feel like Colonel of Comedy needs a. Because of that, let's do shout out at Colonel of Comedy. Let's give a few of these people who just came in some video things here. Thank you so much for the raid, Colonel of Comedy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Patrick, that I know.
Lucian, in line for your second shot. It's so awesome.
And I don't know what you're talking about, Venom, because he is just the most amazing creature in all of creation.
Colonel raid, nice.
Really?
Very cool. Very cool.
Come on, bro.
Very cool. Custer J, welcome in. Colonel of Comedy, welcome in. Sarneko Nilla, welcome in. Yeah, I turned off alerts. I did turn off the videos. So the videos won't play. I'm only gonna play a few and then I'm gonna turn it off because I can't. Because like you know they play so much and it covers the game up. So. What you thinking about? Hello. And then we got Lucian.
Why you gotta do this to me, dude?
Is that Bravely? Are you playing Bravely there? That's cool. I gotta play those games.
With a redemption, and then.
All right, so we got. I don't trust my clips.
Okay, that man's still here.
I'm here the entire time. What? What are you talking about, Star?
That's my fault, man.
I know. Oh, okay. That said hi, Star Negronilla. I know. I'm joking.
End her life real quick because I don't want her healing people.
Lady Bear, you don't get to come in and not get. They need to, Lady Bear. They need to see how hilarious your clips are. True. Custer J. Colonel is a great Slay the Spire streamer. Sorry, he moved on. Uh-oh. He moved on. Is that kind of like how I moved on from Ease? Is that what happened?
There's something in the back. Ooh,
Yeah, Bravely 2. Oh, that's cool. Bravely Default 2. Hype.
I'm coming.
Oh shit, wait, our coop is ready.
Just look at the
The OP old man.
No, I'm coming. Immersion.
Oh, that's nice. I see it.
Yeah, but the difference is he was really good at Slay the Spire. Oh, wow. Eggroll is throwing down the hits. Okay, let's... All right, shout out clips. Oh, okay, so, yeah, so, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Overmotional Robot. Oh, wait, I have a thing now. Hold on a second. Let me... Feeling saucy tonight? What? Hi, it's fall now, where I'm at. So hello Raiders, I'm Overmotional Robot, and I stream a lot of different stuff. I stream Final Fantasy mostly, and I don't know why I'm struggling selling myself here, but let's try this again. I'm Overmotional Robot. I stream a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. Today is Final Fantasy Friday. We are in the middle of Spooktoberween, because that's a name. And I've added in a bunch of stuff. These are not our normal emotes or our normal channel points or any of that stuff. It's all Halloween themed now. We've got some cool stuff going on in the Discord, probably tonight or tomorrow. It's going to be launching, and hopefully people have some fun with that. We are going to be playing horror games this month on Monday and Tuesday. Monday, we're going to have a very special stream. And we're going to finish up Costume Quest. And then we're going to move on to some horror things. You shouldn't sell yourself. That's illegal. It's only illegal. It should not be illegal in the United States. Let's have a discussion about sex work right now. Let's do it. Let's talk about this. No, I'm kidding. Let's not do that. It's a family friendly thing. Let's not. But yeah, if you enjoy Final Fantasy and stuff, come hang out with us, you know? We had a whole conversation about Dragon Quest earlier tonight, and the best Dragon Quest games. Spoiler alert, it's all of them. And so yeah. If you like people with awesome opinions like mine, just hang around. And also transitions that freeze up. Yeah, it's very cool. I got you, OER. Yeah, amazing streamer who will be your best bud and pick you up when you're down. Did I do that for you? I don't know that I ever did anything special for anybody. so well, that's getting clipped. Did you beat the boss? I did, Tuffy. I beat the crap out of him. Like, we beat Bagaman and he ran off with his tail tucked between his legs. It was really great. We beat him up. And don't want to work anymore today. You know what, Venom? Americans work too much as it is. Now we can get into like a labor debate here. It'll be great. This is what we're going to do with my stream now. I don't know, maybe. Well, I mean, that's, I don't know if I ever did that for you, but thank you if I did. That's great. That's awesome. I mean, Lucian's a really good guy. Like, let me tell you what Lucian did one time that really made my day. Like, super made my stream, right? I was having a stream where I was streaming Final Fantasy 14, and I was kind of in like a low mood. Like I wasn't real high energy and stuff, and was kind of tired and everything. And all of a sudden, I go into a trial, and there's people in the trial going, "Oh, stream sniped" and stuff, and I was just like, "What?" And it turns out Lucian had queued for the exact same trial and gotten in the same trial, and that was super fun, and it like made my day. So that's my story about Lucian. Boop. Been out since your Ernest video. Missed it all. Table flip. Yeah, sorry. We screwed around for a long time. I don't know how you missed that. But we beat it. We beat Bagaman. And now we're chasing this little dumb poopy pants boy. What is this thing? Can we fight this, you think? I mean, we're gonna try. Yeah, we can easily kill that thing. That's... What a piece of trash. Wait, robot has low batteries? What? Yeah, sometimes I do have low batteries. And then Lucian save the day. Right. So actually it's just Cross-eyed Spooter. Can we give Cross-eyed Spooter a shout out, please? Tuvimon had to check. Wait, Tuvimon had to check on my wife. She's getting ready for bed. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. We're heist all. Oh, wait. I gotta join the heist. Hold on, I gotta join the heist. Everybody join the heist. Everybody get in the heist right now. Because I'm gonna go big. I'm going big. All right, are you all ready? I'm putting my winnings into the heist from last time. 50K, baby. 50K in the heist. There we go. We're doing it. The captain's here. Or something. I don't know. Hey, Spooter, how are you doing? Somebody give Spooter money so he can come on the heist and we can use him as bait for the Robo Kraken or whatever whatever robot themed things are there. Simultaneously one of the greatest moments followed by one of the saddest. We got cross-country crawl and the plate dropped. Oh, the plate dropping. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, way to spoil that for everybody. Let's go. Cap. Yeah, get on board the SS robot or something. I don't. Oh God, what is wrong with me? I guess I think it's been at least an hour crying on stream tonight. Wait, what? Are you serious? Are you okay? Food, is everything all right? Or are you just saying like in a sense of like oh, I was crying because like what do you? I don't. Colonel Cumming, how is the Final Fantasy 12? I love this game, but I heard mixed reviews. Another streamer said they hated the combat system. I actually like the combat system. I hated... Oh no, we got a rust monster. I didn't make it. I lost 50K bolts, y'all. I lost 50K bolts. I died. The captain died. Okay. So this is why I imagine. Wait, who else died? Am I the only one who died? Because it literally said half the crew, and do I count for more than one crew? Oh, Tuvimon died too. So here's what I imagine happened. You know, the ship was, you know, depressurizing. And there was like a fail-safe and somebody had to be inside the depressurized unit to like seal it so that other people could make it. And I bravely might I add, sacrificed myself. I stayed in there and you were all like, don't worry, we'll make it. And then when you turned your back, I went and hit the door and sealed the hatch and you were all like, no, what are you doing? No, don't do it, Captain. You're the greatest captain ever. And then I was like, make it count. Or I said something really cool. And then like, I hit the buttons and did the thing, and you all escaped. And then you looked back, and the ship was like, oh, and it blew up. Is it really a heist if we leave with 50,000 less than we started with? We got heisted. We went to a place and got heisted. That's what happened. Give you all 50,000? No. I'm not gonna do that. Gladly take my 150 points. It split single point to everyone else. Like behind you, and I was there. Then violin started. No, and then Tuffy. Like, I don't know what happened to you. You. So, I don't know. I don't know what awful way you died, but. But we both didn't make it.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege.
I love the
Lord Larsa.
judges. They're very cool. Oh, is this little dork like a...
We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
Oh my god, is he horny for Pinello?
Thank you, Pinello.
Oh no, he's rescuing her, I think. Maybe? No, he's horny for Pinello.
What's Pinello doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do
On the
not worry.
toilet?
I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like
Oh,
friend.
Spoods, are you okay?
Our purposes lead the same
You need
way.
to talk about it?
To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
Oh, this is
The
family
Marquis
friendly
is channeling
robot.
money to organizations
SMH.
opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Being horny's family friendly. In some states. Oh! Did you hear that joke? That was good. Please God, that dance. I don't know why I did that. I forgot I was on stream, I guess. I don't know. I'm stupid.
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my
Super
survival were to
invested?
spread,
No,
the
it makes
Marquis
sense.
may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this?
Wait, Spoo, what were you playing again? Hang on. Super duper empathy to video game characters. No, I get it. I get it. No, I'm super with you because when I play Earthbound, the end gets me every time. Like, I break down in literal big, ugly tears. Like, I just ugly cry at the end of... Oh, that's right, Final Fantasy VII Remake. So was it the very end of that part where the thing falls? Is that what you're talking about? I haven't seen it in the remake, so I don't know. Oh no, who died?
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
I'm supposed to be hitting X? What am I supposed to be doing?
Well, what do you think?
What is...
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your performance, the better.
It's heartbreaking,
If
yeah.
we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be
You
waiting
had
here
surprise?
if you need
Okay.
us.
You have to run around town saying that. Mass Effect gets me every time, no fail. I don't think Mass Effect ever got me. There's definitely games that get me though. Like I said, Earthbound gets me literally every time. I literally...
lives.
Why is he pointing to himself? You're not Bosch. Wait, my notoriety goes down though. What are you doing, Badra? Spreading more vicious rumors, I shall have you arrested. Oh, I can't do it in front of these guys? Wait, I can't do it in front of the soldiers?
Bosch lives.
What am I doing right now?
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Yeah, don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Bosch
Ondor.
lives.
Yeah, Moogle, listen to me. I'm pointing at myself. Anytime that I walk around and I confidently point to myself and I yell something, you should all pay attention and probably follow what I'm saying. Like, if real life worked like this, no one heeds my words. What a bunch of jerks. Whoa! God, the captain alive, yet he was executed 2 years past for slaying of the Dalmascan king. I heard the Marquis' word myself. I mean, you thought you saw that, but you didn't.
I'm Captain Bosch.
No one heeds my word. Look, seriously, there's 400 people standing right here. Okay, one person. Really? That's stupid. The idea is do it in front of crowds. No, every vote counts. So rude. Not even welcoming Raiders tonight. Wait, what? Did I get raided again? Are you serious? Hold on. Hold on. What just happened? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. GG. Can I call you GG? That'd be great. GG, oh my gosh. I am so sorry that I did not welcome you in. Thank you, Tuffy, for pointing that out to me. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? GG, I'm sorry. I've switched to a new layout, so I can't, for some reason, it's not alerting me when there's a thing. Oh, there it goes. There, now it's doing it. Oh my gosh, Gigi, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, what were you playing? Hang on, let me go back up and look. Okay, I'm gonna do the. Give me 1 second. Yes, egg roll. Yep, do it, egg roll. Do it. That's what I was gonna do. That's okay. I just figured out how to get my game sound and alerts through on my headphones. That's cool. Are you playing? Oh my gosh. Dixie Kong. Yes. It's such a good game. Yes. That's awesome. Well, I mean, I see that you're very frustrated there, but it's a very good game. Ooh. No judgment. Nope. No judgment. No judgment here. That's not what we do. Well, I mean, my community does it to me, but beyond that, no judgment. Slater, welcome in. Is XV 15? Yes, XV is 15. Absolutely. You usually play Nintendo games. What kind of stuff do you like to play, GG? What kind of stuff do you like to play? I don't know. Can I call you that, by the way? I don't know. But thank you so much for that. It took me a long time to beat that level and defeated by Porcupine. Yeah, that Porcupine sucks. I know exactly that part. So I get it. Wow, thank you all so much for coming in. Hey, so thank you again. I'm Over Emotional Robot. We are in the middle of Spooktoberween right now on my channel. Everything you'll notice, everything is like Halloween themed. Our emotes are all, we've been invaded by ghosts. We have a new channel currency. We have golden pumpkins. So everything is kind of like, yeah, everything's, we have some, like spoopy rewards and stuff coming, and we're going to be playing some spoopy games. Today is our Final Fantasy Friday, where I play Final Fantasy games I never played before. We're playing Final Fantasy 12 currently. And starting on Monday, we're going to finish up Costume Quest, which is a nice little Halloween game. And we're going to play some spoopy games. We also play like Vampire the Masquerade and all that stuff. So very cool. So if you enjoy, that all sounds like something that you might like. Feel free to come hang out, We also have a Discord, and I'm planning something for the Discord either tonight or tomorrow morning to post in there. It's kind of an interactive spoopy thing. So if you're interested in that, feel free to come in. There it is. That's my pitch. That's all I got. Yay, I can do simple Roman numerals. Slater, I always believed in you. I just want to let you know that. I always believed in you. Let's see. Yeah, welcome in. I'm sorry I missed you there. I hope you weren't waiting long for me to welcome you in. I don't think Robot's alerts are working. They are working, but something's... Hang on. Let me test the alert. Hold on. Oh, I can't test the raid alert. Why can't I test that? That's weird. What did I miss? I just did it in front of crowds. Let's hope soldiers will stop you. Robot selling himself again. Robot, I told you selling yourself is illegal. Yes, it is illegal in the United States, but it should not be illegal in the United States. Hate to raid and run, but I'm hungry. Oh, I know that feeling. Yeah, so gonna snack and have you. Hey, you know what? No worries. Have a great night. Thank you so much for coming in, and I will absolutely be repaying the favor and be jumping into your stream at some point. So, be looking out for that. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be introduced to you. And you have a great night. I'm missing chat. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this thing. Hang on. I already got these people. Testify.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
You know what I could do? I wish I could just stand in front of crowds of people and lie, is what I wish I could do. Wait, what just happened? Did a thing just happen in the chat and I didn't see it? Okay, no. Just checking. Moves to England. I can sell myself. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Europe. I mean, England, though?
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Is sex work legal in England?
Bosch von Rotzenberg.
I'm really curious now.
I'm Captain Bosch.
I thought it was only in other, like, some other European places, but I guess I am 100% probably wrong about that. Where did Claxy go? Claxy can answer this question for me. In Canada, it's only the buying that's illegal? What do you mean buying?
Bosch
what does that mean? Canada, it's only the buying that's illegal. The selling is decriminalized after a big court case. What? Only the buying that's illegal?
I'm Captain Bosch.
Only the customer gets in trouble. Well, that's kind of crappy. Wait a minute, what? How does that work then? Because it's the same thing either way. Wait, isn't that the same thing either way though? Like, it doesn't matter if you're buying or selling, you're still doing the same thing. So if you're gonna make one thing illegal, that doesn't. It's so weird. What? There's gotta be some part of this I'm not getting because I'm dense as hell. The sex worker can't be charged with anything. It's dumb. It should just be illegal. It should just be legal. Right? Exactly. Yeah. It should just be legal. Like, why do we gotta like? Ugh. Like I don't know. It's so stupid.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
We're at 66. Come on. Oh, this little soldier's stupid.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
63. I'm losing points. I'm losing voters.
I'm Captain Bosch.
This is the stupidest idea. Like, no one heeds your words. Wow. It's not working. I understand that, Vaughn. Bosch, whatever. It's dumb. It should be legal like Nevada. Don't shade the local lord. If I hear Bosch lives one more time, I'm gonna go to a mental ward. I can't look. They're making me do it. They're making me do this. They're making me go around and do this, and they keep making my score drop. Like I thought maybe that the score would stay up near the top, but it's not. It's not staying up. I can't keep it up.
Bosch von Rotzenberg.
I can't keep it up. It keeps.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Disappointing poll numbers. I know. I know. I'm very upset. You should clip what? What? What are you talking about?
I'm the Bosch von Ronson.
No. Ha
Bosch lives.
Yeah, I did a straw poll. I'm in the lead. Oh look, I got the sex number. I got the 69s.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
I got them 69s. Got that sex number.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. Ondor's a piece of crap. No one heeds my words.
Captain Bosch
Really?
von Ronsenberg
Nobody
of
heeds my
Dalmasca.
words. I'm literally standing in front of them, and I'm just pumping out the hits, and nobody's willing to listen.
Bosch von Ronsenberg.
I'll post it in a minute. Post what? I'm really. What are you clipping? What did you? I literally did it in front of the. Oh my god, the numbers just dropped like a whole bunch. Oh, maybe I gotta do it in front of these guys or something. I don't know. Nobody's heeding my words, and it's upsetting me. You'll be aware in a moment.
Bosch lives.
Is it something bad? Like, what did I do? Did I like pick my nose or something? Do you like that the thing that I immediately thought of was that I might have accidentally picked my nose? Because that's just who I am as a person.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Yeah, don't listen to Ondor's lies. Ondor's a real piece of poop. Oh, okay, I did it. Nice. Oh, Slater, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. You, boy, you will come with us. Wow, cool new alerts, too.
This is the one, hello?
Yeah.
Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
You would sooner pass for the king.
I knew you weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
Okay, I'll check it out in a second.
A shame if they learned the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Yeah, get him, Balthier.
Wait! So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live?
Yeah, he does. He's right here. We got him. We got the Bosch. We got the Bosch himself right here. The estate of the Marquis Ondor drawing room.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And
What's that
until
supposed to
then,
mean?
I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastor Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first
What
duty
was
of
that?
the Consul is to maintain
Black
order in
Falcon,
Dalmasca.
TTV, thank
My
you so much for the
My
follow.
brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps
Thank you
things aren't
so
going as well as
much.
they might be, but give him a little time and
Thank
he
you
will put
so much
things
for the
to
follow.
rights.
What? Lady Bear, what are you?
Be not troubled. My
Hmm.
brother is a remarkable man.
I'm very nervous with this clip now.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
Okay, as soon as this is over, I'm gonna check it out.
So you fear
As
the
soon as this
Empire?
cutscene's over.
Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
I don't.
Because I give you my word.
I mean,
brother
he's
would be no
okay.
less.
It's not a bad clip, Robot. Well, now I know it's a bad clip because Eggroll said it's not a bad clip. Welcome everyone to the community. I agreed. Thank you. Welcome everybody who is following and stuff. Thank you so
I knew there
much.
must be more to it, but
Getting
to
us
find
close to
you
that
at the end of
community
this
day
tale?
challenge.
To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
Who are these guys? I've never seen them before. What race is this?
With the Marquis. We shall expect you at
In
the estate.
Evilise. I do not know those guys. They weren't in Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Advance or A2, I don't think. I don't know what they are. Okay, hold on. Let me check this clip out. Do I have my web? Whoop, wrong thing. It's a good thing that wasn't some naughty, like, picture or something. Not that I would have that up, you know, while I'm streaming. Like, that wouldn't make any sense. But, like, I'm just making sure. Family friendly, y'all. Okay, what is that? Hold on a second. Let me pause it. And web stuff. Oh, something's wrong. I think it just broke. Oh, no. Oh, no, Google Chrome. Oh, no, what have you done, Google Chrome? Please don't crash my computer, Google Chrome. Oh, I see you sucking that RAM. Don't do it. Oh, wait, were you heisting? Hang on, I gotta do this. Heist. I'm gonna get my money back is what I'm gonna do. No, I'm gonna do another 50 grand. There we go. I got my money back. Your first thought was, did I accidentally leak nudes and forget immediately? Yes, that was my... that was my very first thought. This clip has broken my browser. Like, just completely broken it. What is happening? It's so stupid. Google Chrome has been crashing on me all night long. So dumb. Alright, hold on. That's not... Just ignore that earnest, scared, stupid thing that we were looking at. Alright, let's click on this again. Let's do this again. Where is it at? Okay, for some reason, I absolutely cannot click on that clip. And I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I absolutely cannot do it. Did I crash? I think I might have crashed. Sorry, is there no school on Monday? No, we have school on Monday. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my Streamlabs. I can't watch this clip for some reason. I have no clue why I can't watch it, but I can't watch it. Actually, hold on, maybe I can. Let me try a different thing. I think my Streamlabs actually is borked. It's not staying up. All right, let me see if I can do this here. Stuff. Oh yeah, Streamlabs is toast. Yep, it's toast. I lost another 50 grand. This is stupid. This is dumb. What is wrong with my stream? We're like, something's wrong with it. Hold on a second.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough.
Final Fantasy is taking up a massive amount of my RAM, and I think that's what's wrong. Hold on 1 second. Let me save this game. Is there any way I can save this game right now? I think it's Final Fantasy that's doing it. I guess I could go out here and save. He killed his own boss. That's why you should pay him. Did Eggroll murder me? Hold on a second. Ugh. Why is this so messed up? I will check in a second. I'm just gonna save Final Fantasy really quick. Are we secretly running Prey while playing 12? No. But I think Streamlabs. Okay, so Streamlabs crashed on me once tonight, and I'm pretty sure it's crashing on me right now too. Are you all getting like choppy frame rates and bad stuff? Like, what's going on? Are you all getting like super choppy stuff? Hold on, let me. Let's quit. All right, let me close out of this and see if this fixes Streamlabs. The Streamlabs is screwed up. I wish there was a way for me to just like refresh this. Just a sad robot. Stream is good. Okay, so it's not like, no, it's fine for you too. Okay, it's not fine for me. It's like seconds away from a crash. Like I can feel it. Hold on a second. I can't even transition my scenes. Like I'm stuck on this scene. I don't think I can even end the stream right now. Like my Streamlabs is completely like frozen. So I've got to figure out what's like I'm literally stuck streaming this one scene right here. I can't do anything else. And I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, hold on. I don't know what to do here. Let's okay, I guess close Google Chrome and pull the ripcord. No, I can't. If I close do what WoW Refuse doing, pull the ripcord. No, if I close down Streamlabs, it's gonna stop my stream. But this is the second time tonight Streamlabs has done this to me, and I'm really kind of over it. Like I'm real upset about it. The last time it just crashed, like it just stopped working. So it's really. All right, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Well, there we go. Does everybody see me or no or yes or what? What's happening here? Wow, we are at 370 followers. We're so close to 400. We are going to hit that follower goal pretty quick. If I were to do a special stream tomorrow, I think maybe we could do it. Okay, so we are back, right? Okay. I feel like we could, I feel like we could hit that 400 goal tomorrow. Spy Fox might do it. Yes, we see you. Okay, good. All right, just making sure. I'm just making sure. I'm getting very sweaty in this room. Spy Fox will get you 400. Do you think it will? Okay, now I want to see this clip. Because I literally like shut down everything here. Just so I get this clip crashed my entire this is the clip. Just so I get this clip crashed my entire stream, so I'm gonna see it now. I'm going to see what this clip looks like. By the way, Black Falcon, I think I said thank you for the follow, but thank you for the follow again. Wait, what? Because I need to just suffer through you judging my glam. Because I just need to suffer. Okay. Very sweaty. Is the special stream 14? No. 14 is not the special stream. Okay, let me get this clip here. Now I don't know where the clip's at because it's not showing me. I guess because I closed it. I don't know. It's not. No, it wasn't like a malicious clip or anything. It was on the first one. Clip just killed it. Yeah, it was. It was just. You know, it's just my computer being stupid, which does not happen very often. It just like decided tonight to be really dumb. Okay, there we go. All right, so I can say I'm gonna pause that and then web stuff. There we go, and we'll find it in. Okay. All right, we can watch this together. We can be whatever this is. This better be worth it because this is a lot of trouble. It's not staying up. I can't keep it up. I can't keep it up. It keeps.
Don't listen to Andor's lies.
It's not staying up. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I guess is what I'm getting at. Clint is killing my stream. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand either, Star. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do you? Do you know why it's funny? I don't understand why it's funny. Sound was too low. I don't know why the sound comes through so low like that. Hold on. Let's fix this for once. I can't keep it up. In my miserable life. Let's fix a thing. I can't keep it up. I said that.
Don't listen to Andor's lies.
It's not staying up. Okay, how about that? I can't keep it up. Is that good? I can't keep it up. It keeps.
Don't listen to Andor's lies.
Is your storm eye falling off? What does that mean?
I can't keep it up.
It's throwing his words out of context.
I can't keep it up. It keeps.
So he's trolling. Do you have Prince Albert in a can? Wow. It's not staying up. Look.
I can't keep it up.
I'm just gonna say that's not canon. That quote is not canon. Trust me.
It's not staying up.
I
can't keep it up.
It's still playing in the background. I don't know. All right, so I'm thinking I shut down 12. I'm thinking, should I switch over? Let me see, what time is it? It's 12. I don't know. I'm thinking about calling it here. Unless people want to see some 14, unless people want to see me run some stuff in 14, in which case I would keep going, but I could probably call it here and feel pretty good about where we ended tonight. I don't know. It depends on all of you. If you feel like hanging around a little bit more, I'll keep going. You're going to play 14 anyways. I am going to play 14 anyways. I'm just saying, like, you know, if people don't want to hang around, then I won't force you to hang around. Go to Bess. How dare you tell me to go to Bess when you're well rested for tomorrow? I don't want to go to Bess. I want to show everybody my cool and unique Final Fantasy character. I want to show you all. I want to show you how sweet and amazing she is. You should be well for Spy Fox. I'm gonna do Spy Fox. I do have to get up and do some stuff for school tomorrow, though. So, because they're like, we're gonna fire you if you don't do this class, and I'm like, whatever. That'll be the day. You know, I always hang out in your Discord if I see you. Who, me? Oh, yeah, I know you do. I know you hang out in my Discord, Star and Echo. I know. You're hanging out, watching me play Final Fantasy. All right, here we go. We're going to do this. I'm going to pop it in there. Get it going. Here we go. Sorry, I had to... Speaking of Discord. All right. She is Fran. You know, oh, yeah. Wait, who is Fran? My character? My character is not Fran. She is very different. She is unique and different. Original character, do not steal. All right, let's go here. Oh, look at that. It's not coming up. I need to go switch my... Hold on a second. I need to switch my stuff here. We are no longer playing Final Fantasy Online. That's what we're playing. All right. Young people, all right, do you like, oh, okay. I love your bunny. I still love your bunny ears. Thank you. I appreciate it. Young people will never understand that AO used mail disc in the weekly version in like 2 years. What? She's telling everyone else who made a Sonic OC. Boo. What? No, this is get off the stage. No, I swear she's unique and special. Look at her. Look at her. Look at my bunny girl. Look at my sweet, sweet, sweet Vieira bunny girl baby. That sounds creepy when I say it like that. Look at her. Look at her. She's unique and cool. She's a samurai. She's a Sam. Sam I am. We'll run a few things and then I'll probably call it a night because I was going to do this anyway. So, I'm pretty sure we just switched to Final Fantasy, to the correct Final Fantasy. Let's find out. Did we switch? Yes, we did. All right. Okie day. Okay, so I poured it in, and immediately this is what I'm seeing in the streets of Ul'dah. I don't know, like I didn't plan this. This is not a thing that I was trying to find, but I found it. So I was going to use this as an opportunity to be like, look, the bunny ladies in this game don't have to be sexualized. And then this is the first thing I saw. So thanks for that, ladies. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. This is giving me Second Life flashbacks. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. So do you remember how you were like, you were telling me about your Second Life thing and you were like, oh, you know, I could buy cute outfits and stuff. That's literally what I do in this game. So I want to show you my cute outfits. Let me show you all my cute outfits. Hang on. So this is how I spend most of my time running. No, I don't. But I do have a bikini. And I look very good in it. So sometimes we do dance in the street in bikinis in Ul'dah. Like that's just a thing that happens. You manipulate men with clever sex and get them to give you real money. Oh, I wish. Oh my god. Is that a thing I can do? Can I do that? Because I will absolutely do that. Real money? Second Life was for me. I will absolutely do it for real money. It was a blast. Oh, it sounds like a blast. It sounds amazing. Oh my god. What do you mean, where am I? Clever sexting. Well, I was thinking you're playing. Oh. Bear. No, he doesn't need to. Men just give him the money for zero work. That's not true. Who is giving me zero money in this game for no work? What are you talking about? I mean, I guess we could look sexier if we wanted to attract, you know, the men who want to give me all the money. I guess we could look better. So they're gonna let you really think really low of me, madam. I mean, it's in-game currency that you can transfer to real cash, but I never did because I spent on clothes. Wow. I would have absolutely done that. I'm sorry I missed the train on that. Honestly. I am. I knew about Second Life and I just never did it. So. Oh, look, I got those VIP cards. Nice. Yeah, I missed the train. Let's. I gotta send these guys on like a mission or whatever. Let's see. Yeah. Go on the stupid mission. Leave me alone. I mean, I think I need to go run some raids and stuff. I don't know. I wonder if I could somehow turn my sexiness into a commodity in this game. I guess what I should maybe do. Legalize sex work. Alright, I gotta do a couple little stupid things real quick. And then I'll be back to it. I can get these things done, and then I'll be doing something a little more interesting than clicking on menus. Alright, there we go. Done and done. If there's anybody on, is there anybody on? Let's find out. Is there anybody on in the FC? Oh, Pando's on. She's in a cutscene. Oh, I bet she's still streaming. Is Pando still streaming? She might be. If Pando is still streaming, maybe she'll want to run some stuff. I don't know. Probably not though. I think she just wants to do MSQ. Oh yes, she is. She probably just wants to do MSQ stuff. But she's the only other guild member that is on. Oh, he left the company like the guy. He left the company the day that I invited him in. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Oh well. Let's turn our actions on. Heat of battle 2. Checkpoint. There we go. I need to actually do some of my MSQ. Maybe I could do that on stream. That might be good. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm realizing nobody can hear what this is because I don't have the sound up. Great. I always play with headphones, and I'm always in VC, so. All right. Well, I think I have stuff that I can run, so let's look and see what I've got to do here. Oh, wait, I gotta do this quest. Okay, maybe we can do this instead. Switch a gunblade. I was literally just there. I should have gone in and done the quest. Well, didn't notice it because the Final Fantasy music is always very low for you. Yeah, sorry. So I always keep the music low when I have my headphones on, which is when you watch me. And the reason being because like I can't hear people talk over the music if it's not. So that's the problem. It's good to finally get away from that noisy marketplace. Not that this watering hole is much quieter. Still, it's a paradise compared to anything you'll find in Garlean territory. I think he's just in sour mood because he can't find any work. You're not wrong there, Sophie. I'll keep looking, though. Rouge, you'd better train by yourself until we find our next client, which, with a little luck, will be soon. Okay. Well, I gotta level up before I can do that, so... Gunblade. Gunblade. Got a gunblade. Alright. Okay, now we can do this. Spending service fees to be funded or trust enter. What is this? I don't know if I want to do that yet. Let's see. Wait, do I have my... Have my tickets? Yeah, I got all my tickets. What do I need to do? I need to finish this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go finish it. We'll finish this series of raids. We are not going to do it as a gunblade, though. That would be dumb. If I do it as a monk. At least then I've got my stuff. Oh, here, I gotta go this way. Good evening to you, madam. You'll be descending into the yawn. Yes, I will be descending into the yawn. I don't think I have to go down here, but I'm doing it anyway. 20 minutes. Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Let's get out of there. Hold on a minute. Withdraw from that. Jeez Louise. We're not doing that. We're gonna go in as a white mage. And that cut us down to 5 minutes. I don't know how to heal this, but we're gonna try to heal it. We are gonna try to heal something that I've never even done before. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Possibly. But this got our average wait time down like a whole lot, so. I need a tank. If I had a tank, man, this would speed this up so much. I'm level 75 on this character. I don't want to. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need my cute now. There we go. My super cute cutie pie mount. We got a tank now. That's good. Let me go. Ooh, I think we just got a pop. We sure did. Alright, let's do this fight that I've never done before and as a healer. Good grief. I don't know what to do. There's just stuff everywhere. I've done obviously the old faster or harder. Just walk into that AoE unit. This thing that's happening. Don't like it. Relevant, we're DPSing. Look at us. Look, Mom, I'm a DPS too. to do that. Sorry. I gotta get up because I'm a healer. That was very lucky. I have no clue what's happening, but I support you. It is a lot of stuff. There is a lot of stuff happening on the screen. Yeah. That's an MMO for you. Basically, I'm healing people, and I did not do a very good job of it. And we're just gonna see if they forgive me. Like, if they can find it in their heart to like forgive me. They're not doing a good job. But we look cute, you know what I mean? Like, you know, we're looking cute while we're doing it. That's really the main thing. Oh, I got a player commendation. Nice. I got some player commendations. That's what I'm talking about. All right, now I get to actually do some story stuff. Another stunning victory, Rouge. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgar Soma and Shinryu? Unlike most primal, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation. The primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons in Hydaelyn. Very nice. I appreciate the support. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgar Soma. Summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. Strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgar Soma. But whatever else destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. Feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Sure. It's been too long since I did this story, so I don't remember. I don't know what's happening. Lay, it is a lot. I don't either. I know they just watch and lurk. Oh wait. Okay, we can do this as a healer, right? You know, let's change jobs. It's like playing Spreadsheets the game. That's basically what I'm playing right now. I'm playing Spreadsheets the game. I didn't get a cutscene though. That's nice. Those are always nice. Hold on, let me change my. Let's do that. I mean, my favorite game is Mass Effect, so I'm like, where's your assault rifle? Give him a spray. I love which Mass Effect was your favorite, Lady Bear? Because my favorite was 2, obviously. A lot of people's favorite is 2. Yo, move, Omega. He's not doing anything. Bloop. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Interesting. This is very weird. 2 is amazing. It's a tough call. The emotional weight of 3 gets me though. I cry counted my stream. Me 3 got me crying 9 times. I played the game probably 5 times. Wow. That's pretty intense. I don't think Mass Effect ever got me crying, but it was a good, they were good games. I like them. Oh, okay. So you know what's interesting about that? So when the first Mass Effect was coming out, right? I was super, and I can cry easy. I was super invested. I don't know why I laughed at that. Like I was like, you cry easy, like what a fucking baby, like heart on your sleeve. That's not what I was doing. That's not why I said it like that. By the way, I'm just joking about. Anyway, that was. So anyway, so I would no seriously. Sometimes I cry at commercials. Commercials, like if it's a commercial where it's like really just a heartwarming commercial, and then it's asking you to buy like laundry detergent, and you're like, oh my god, yes, I want to wash my clothes. I'm not making fun of you. I'm really not. I'm not. Yeah, there's a chocobo. Yeah, that's Alpha. That's the chocobo from Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon. And I'm pretty sure Chocobo Racing too. Sensitive little bear. Sensitive little bear. Leave that sensitive little bear alone. Yeah, I mean, I cried at Earthbound. If you've never played Earthbound, I'm gonna play it one day on stream, and you get to watch me just bawl at the end of Earthbound. It'll be real bad. I'm an ugly cry. Last went there, Mass Effect, and cried. So anyway, like I was saying, the very first Mass Effect, when it was coming out, I was like, oh man, this game, I was really pumped for it. Like I was on the BioWare forums and all this other stuff. And I entered a contest on the Sci-Fi Channel. Sorry. I entered a contest on the Sci-Fi Channel and won a copy of Mass Effect, the first Mass Effect for the Xbox 360. And that's my whole story. That was the story I was trying to tell. It's not that cool, actually, now that I have told it, so... Caden is your dream man? No. Ooh, what? Caden? Caden. Labor story, not robots. Oh my god. And I met on a Mass Effect fan Discord. That's amazing. He is perfect. You leave him alone. Well, you know what, Lady Bear? You know who my perfect angel waifu is? It's Ashley. Ashley is my perfect. Oh my god, she is so perfect. But Karis. He has migraines, and is Canadian, and is emotionally mature and sexy. Dude, robot. Why? Ashley's cool. Doesn't make it in my games. I get rid of that competition real quick. What is wrong with Ashley, egg roll buddy? Tell me one thing that's wrong with Ashley. Cheese egg roll. Mixed things by Ashley? She's racist? No, she's not racist. No. She's just misunderstood. She's just misunderstood. She is just wanting, you know, she's just sick of, you know, all the liberal snowflakes out there, really. That's all it is. She's just really sick of them. Trump, bro, but also she's racist. She's a space racist. Insubordinate. And I play a swim ship and I can't romance her. Now Jack, on the other hand. No, listen. Ashley's the kind of gal, you know, she's the kind of gal that not only is she gonna go to the Unite the Right rally with you, but then she'll go to church with you the next day. It's a perfect combo. It's just so good. She's a good girl. She's a very good girl. So, I don't know why we're getting all this Ashley hate in here, but I don't know if I can take it. Some of those jokes might have been a little too on the nose. Jack has tattoos and can rip men apart with her mind, though. Jack is cool. Jack is actually really awesome. And she wears that leather belt as a top. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Who is the best? Alright, so let me tell you who my actual waifu is. My actual, honest to goodness waifu. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? It's Miranda. No, I'm kidding. It's not Miranda. It's always Garrus. Garrus is the only waifu. Garrus is my waifu and my husbandu. He's all of them. Wow, you have terrible taste. I'm gonna tell Mark on you. He loves Tali. I actually love Tali a lot. I really love Tali. Actually. Oh wait, no, not Tali. No, Tali Zora. No, I don't like Tali Zora. She's annoying. I like Liara. Also much Thane in 2. I like Liara because she's so like scientific and like cold, and like that's how I really like my partners, is like emotionally distant and sort of like not invested. Kirby, not Ashley. He loves Tali. I never finished Mass Effect 2. Are you serious, Eggroll buddy? That's ridiculous. That's sacrilege. Being conflicted between Tali and Miranda. No, I'm joking, Daniel. I would never date Ashley. She's awful. She's a piece of trash. Hot Girl 1 or Hot Girl 2? Which one? Miranda is a hottie. Okay, Miranda is hot, but like she is not doing it on the personality front. Like, I'm sorry. I will take my entire species of space babes. Thank you very, very much. I like my women like I like my species, monogendered or whatever. I don't know what that means. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subject, you have removed every challenger in your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observe between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgossamer necessitates direct and immediate analysis. How are you forgetting everyone's favorite blue girl, Liara? I didn't forget Liara. Liara is like my top girl. She seriously is my top girl. She's up there. She's up there. I don't remember who I dated. I think it was Liara. I think Liara was my love interest through like all the games or something. I think Andromeda, I banged the hot criminal Latino guy. I never played Andromeda. Liara is okay at best? What? At best? What does that mean, Eggroll? She turns into the freaking, the collector or whatever he's called. The data collector, IRS or whatever he is. Information specialist or... Yeah, there you go. Shadow Broker, that's it. She does. I spoiled like a whole thing for you. Also, I want to point out, Eggroll Buddy, Shadow Broker is a dang good piece of DLC, and you should play it because it's the best music. Now you have to play Andromeda. I kind of do want to play Andromeda because it's the only one I've never played, so... Bleep. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. But I bought Andromeda for like $5. Mass Effect Legendary Edition gives you all 3 games and all DLC. Yes, there's no reason to not do it with the DLC and stuff. I'm gonna pick that up on sale sometime. Something. So does he is Supreme. This is it then. It's a beautiful remaster. I watched Nick's Varys play it, and it looked really good. It was a really good remaster. It looks really cool. I need to go back through the games and play them again. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Tough money. It's funny. People can buy trash just to own it, and some would still not buy Andromeda. Wow. That's a hot take. What was wrong with Andromeda? Like, why is it so widely regarded? Why is it so widely panned? Hey now. What is going on with his hand? Does he have like... What's going on? Andromeda gets a bad rap. It got memes and got destroyed, but it's a fun game. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. It's just not Shepard. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? We'll just have as many options as possible, so just lay our cards on the table, as it were. Sorry, did he just poop out all those things? What do we have here? Some sort of gem? A couple of stones? Tough mind. I bought Anthem for $5. I never played it. Couldn't bring myself to buy Andromeda or 3 or play 2. Finish 1. Dang. Tuffy. Spurs shooting tarot cards. I think he needs the vet. Wait, which one? What was one? The Mass Effect one was awesome. I mean, it was pretty good. The gameplay wasn't the best. And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Why I said it like that? It's the worst of the lot, but still good. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I liked when it first came out. They were like really touting it as this like it's gonna be the first game that's like really hardcore sci-fi. It's not gonna be, you know, it's not Star Wars. And I was like, well, that's really cool, because I was like, a hard sci-fi approach is really neat. And they kind of got away from that in the second one, but I think it was for the best. The second one is just gold. It's great. But I do like the base, the foundation they laid. There's so many movies rip off Mass Effect. I think so too. I think they do too. Right, foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge when you use other special tools. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Yeah, I liked the approach they took in the first one. Oh man, I'm yawning. I'm yawning. I think we got one more in us, and then I think I gotta call it. The game I need to play is Witcher 3. I have a shameful secret about Witcher 3. I don't know if I want to say it on stream because people make fun of me. Love the show, never played the game. I got about halfway through The Witcher 3 and I lost interest and I didn't finish it. I know it's a good game, but I wasn't having fun with it. So, I didn't play it anymore. Terrified of open world games? Why? That's not embarrassing, it's just honest. Yeah, but it's regarded as like the best, like one of the best games ever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's regarded as like the best. People are like, oh, I can't believe you've never played it, change your life or whatever. Yeah, same thing say about Dark Souls too. Just a lot of busy work, that or a huge time investment, right? Witcher was fun. The ending stuff can be repetitive though. You need a GTA online bodyguard. I've got bunker. Wait, do you really? Do you really have a bunker? If you need a posse in Red Dead Redemption 2, I got a whole posse. Got a whole posse, and I'm like level 80 something. You have like 20 plus RPGs you need to play on top of the other games. Random but GTA related. I really want to do an RP server sometimes. I used to watch people do RP servers. And they're really funny. They're really good. Yeah, I have all kinds of crap playing it since it came out. My girl's got a whole empire. I think my girl is pretty poor. She's not great. She's not doing too hot. She was like laundering some cash, but it was like real hard. Lady Bear Inc. Here's your cathets as well. Fill the empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Same for my submarine. I got 2 million to go. Almost there. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. Between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. RP servers are so fun to watch. Yeah, they are really fun to watch. They are very cool. Yep, I'm a big fan. Right, Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? We should all play on an RP server at some point. I think that would be hilarity to an extreme amount. Like, it would be probably the best thing. Probably the best thing. I can't. I'm on Xbox. Boo! Boo earns! Boo earns! Straight back to Rolgos Reach and collect my new toy. I still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town. In the meantime, we'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Okay. Quick. His surface is moving. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Okay, got it. I will do that. That's okay. We can still play. We can still do it. Is there cross-play on GTA? Like, can PC players play with Xbox players and et cetera, and so forth and so on? Because if they can, then I'm absolutely down for that. Like, 100%. No crossplay? Boo earns. Playing on PC, dang. Yeah, that's where I got it too. I play pretty much every game on PC. I sold my Xbox so long ago. I don't even know, like a million years ago. They've ported GTA 5 to every console in existence, and they still haven't done crossplay. So crappy, I'm saying for a better PC. Put a goal up. Put a goal up on your stream and have people donate to it. I guarantee people would do it. I guarantee you. You're too funny. You're too funny and too engaging. People would absolutely do it. And then you get it faster. Because I mean, it's just reinvesting into your stream, you know. Like if they want to see more. So looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Oh look, this is what's his name? Nero. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected in the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. I trust Kirby about you, lady. No, she's really cool. Star Neko, she's really cool, trust me. Star Neko is also super sweet. She's the super sweetest. Her actual name is Star Neko Thrilla. So, and she'll tell you otherwise, but that's her real name. Of all the primals attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was one that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. It is likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. That's my real name, and I am 100 years old cat. What? She is 100 years old, also berated me for hours. So sweet. Girl, it's just you. I get called, I'm a good boy. I do the good things. I get treats. You don't, because you don't listen. My stream is mostly me going on random tangents and using incredibly colorful language. No, but it's really funny. Like, you have no problem. Like, you keep going and you just don't run out of things to say. And that's a skill. That's a skill in a stream. Let me tell you. Like, it is something else. I did bully Eggroll and I did berate him. I did lecture him for hours. And so you made that. You based it on Maida's design, did you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. My father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalman. He invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Yeah, it's just not easy to do that. Look at Kirby. Wow, jerk thing to say. Ban April, buddy. Is what I'm saying. No, it is tough to do because like I'm tired right now. not being engaging whatsoever. Too vast as it turns out, with a technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I am not hilarious. I'm not a hilarious man. Oh, I'm so tired right now. I've made my own improvements and triple check the calculations on parchment. The idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I hate doing this dialogue. I hate it. I failed to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. If I should give us the edge we need, it is just... I'm not hilarious. No, stop it. Stop it. I'm not funny. I'm like a bad Bob. No, Bob Saget's actually funny. I'm like Gallagher. I'm like a Gallagher. I'm the Gallagher of Twitch. Only I don't even smash watermelons. Or something. That was a real stretch on that one. Honestly, I just started talking and making jokes in high school to do with being shy, weirdly. No. If I wasn't streaming, I would still be talking to myself anyway. That's me too. Me dose. Whenever I look at it, I'm taken aback to those dark days of the incidents. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of the silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea. Eorzea. Sort of only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not as ever so straightforward. Every connection I forge with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Honestly, wasn't streaming, so we talking about stuff. Anyway, I am always listening.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm always listening in Kirby's Discord. Yeah, I use some colorful language in Discord, but that's about it. You all are wonderful. I started streaming in late May, and I've already met literally dozens of sweet angels. There are a lot of sweet angels, Lady Bear. There are a lot of them. There's some very good people on Twitch. I mean, I've only met a few of the jerks, you know what I mean? Coldly embraces life. Often the fact of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others, but 'tis is comforting. These wounds we can learn a better path, how to grasp these moments of true contentment. What drivel? You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection, feeling our morality, are we? Yep, I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. It's not cold, it's warm, it's toasty. I'm a toasty hugger. No, it's a robot hug. You have to coldly you have to coldly embrace the person when you hug them if it's a robot hug. Now, though, I don't mind thinking about the outcomes. Oh no, I'm yawning. But I'll tell you what, at least we fixed it, because used to, you would ask for a hug and Robo Courier would be your middleman and he would go and he would hug people for you instead of telling you that you hugged them. But I fixed that today. Yawning and he's asleep. I know, I'm very tired.
Now I got a weird voice mod on. Now though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes, taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. It is a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about, now aside from myself. It's getting intense. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega's unfettered testing methods represent the student you brought this world. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, if you best prove it with that device of yours.
Is controlling? Yeah, he is. Rubber Courier is a little controlling. I suppose I must. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't
care. You even know what a Stallone cut is, little dog?
It's a pile of ugly meat, veins of tangy mayo, and drawn tightly over it all is a thin skin of sweaty pinkish cheese.
That's what the props eat, little dog.
That's what the props eat, little dog. That's what the props eat, little dog. I like that it slapped the Stallone cuts directly on Nero's face. That is my absolute favorite part of what just happened. What the props eat, though. Although just holding value to make a solitary existence. I was the second best student in class, pushing me to excel. I'm so impressed with how well that worked. Yeah.
What is a man?
That was really well done.
Miserable little pile of secrets.
I seem to recall a twinge of irritation anytime he would outscore me on an exam.
Do you even know what a Stallone cut is, little dog? It's a pile of ugly meat, veins
I've been out of bed for too long. I've been going lie down for I fall over a
thin skin of sweaty pinkish cheese.
That's what the props eat, little dog.
Are you trying to slap? Oh, look, you slapped him directly on my face. That's great. The Stallone cuts are directly on my face. I need to make some Stallone cuts.
Do you even know what a Stallone cut is, little dog? It's a pile of ugly meat, veins of tangy mayo.
Veins of tangy mayo.
Is a thin skin of
Veins.
pinkish cheese.
It's so good. It's so good.
Do you even know what a Stallone cut is?
Oh my God!
A pile of ugly meat, veins of tangy mayo.
There's a lot of Stallone cuts on the thing right now. That's a lot of Stallone cuts on there. First Alpha, now you come and check my progress out here. I'm out here reported everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished restocking and preparing whatever it is your adventurers do, then we can head back to the rift and confirm our strategy. I get a robot hat. Oh, I get a robot hat.
I told you, didn't I?
Yes, look at my robot hat.
Moms are tough.
Look at my robot hat. Wow, 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 wow. My song. The whole song about it. Moms are tough. They're the toughest. So that joke, in case you don't know, it's from Final Fantasy 13, and it's the stupidest line ever. And more, of course, I find this more entertaining than the game itself. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I put them there with such a small cooldown. So, there's a reason for that. The peeing zones, what a weird zone. Yeah, you're stupid. Good image you. Yes. That Titanic flute is pretty fantastic.
Headshot.
Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks latest invention was well worth the wait. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point in your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I must do everything in my power to ensure that you emerge the victor if it comes down to this. I finally did it. I got Alpha Escape 3.0 unlocked. Yes, use the duty finder. I don't think I'm going to do this tonight, though. I'm very tired. What, the headshot sticker is your favorite one? Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, the Titanic flute is your favorite one. True story, as a preteen, I was inexplicably obsessed with Titanic, and I've probably seen it 20 times. Are you serious? I have a Titanic story. I think most people our age have a Titanic story. I went to see Titanic with my mom because, and I quote, "This is a historic event." That was, I think she just went to see Leonardo DiCaprio and didn't want to seem creepy. I think that's what happened. I think my mom was horny for Leonardo DiCaprio. And I think she used me as an excuse to go be horny for him in a movie theater. I'm calling it right now. This is it. Official. This is official call out. I was the third.
told
I
you,
was the
didn't I?
second wheel or whatever.
Moms are tough.
Yeah, the double VHS tape. Wow. Oh, it did begin your Leo phase as well. See, it's the Leo stuff. Like, you don't remember? Do you not remember that there were just like horny moms like lining up to go see this movie? I don't know if you remember this, but it was a thing. I remember watching it on the news. I remember it being like, so many women are going to see this movie. Yeah, that's mine right there. But yeah, it was Leo. It was Leo. But my favorite Leo is in The Departed. My favorite Leo is what's it? The one where he spins the top. What's it called? Where you go down in the dreams? Inception. That's it. Inception. Yeah, that's the one.
What are you supposed to do if you are a manically depressed robot?
What are you supposed to do if you are a manically depressed robot? I really like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. A lot. The Departed is underrated. I have never seen The Departed, so I cannot comment on that one. Never seen it. Still thinking about Inception's ending. Yeah, Inception. I think Inception was really good. I thought it was really good. But that's just me, I guess. I don't know. Oh man, y'all! I think I may be too tired to continue. I'm like falling apart here.
A nice egg in this trying time.
Oh, that nice egg quote. Well, all-time faves, Scorsese's Opus. Romeo and Juliet? No, I don't think Romeo and Juliet was his best. Go to sleep. I'm going to sleep too. It's 2:30. Oh my god. Yeah, go to sleep. It's only 1:30 for me, so like at least I have an excuse. Go to sleep. Tell me what to do. I'll stay up all night, Mom. You can't tell me what to do. You can't make me go to bed. I'll stream till tomorrow night. I'll 24-hour stream right now. Right now. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't even try it. I'm a 100 years old cat. Not a 100-year-old cat. What are you talking about? I'll throw the gauntlet down. I'll be streaming into the wee hours. No, I'm not. I'm really tired. So I'm actually going to find somebody to raid, but here's the thing. I'm not sure there's anybody to raid. Let's see. Oh no, there's like people on. I can't let Pando go longer than me. She's still streaming. How am I going to let Pando go longer than me? Kirby's going to fall apart and just off to bed. Night night, everyone. Night night, Lady Bear. Have a good night. I can't let Pando go longer than me. I can't do it. I can't let her like win. She can't win. She can't win the sleep wars. Have a good night. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Oh no. I've got it. I know exactly who we are raiding here. Raid it. I'm gonna check the channel really quick just to make sure they're not wrapping up. Daniel, hey, how are you doing? It's 2 hours earlier for her. What?
His calculations are correct.
But you are closing your eyes. I'm just a little tired. Perfect idea. Robot starts a sleep stream? No. Lay back and just nap on stream. Just go like,
Apple TV Plus.
just fall asleep. Yep, just fall asleep.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm gonna see if he's gonna continue. If he is,
Forget about it.
I'll jump over there.
Whoops.
Because Anakin has been a pretty big supporter.
I still have 5 hours.
Oh, nice. Okay, good. All right, that's who we're raiding them. We're jumping over there. All right. Let's see. Did I spell the name right? Let's.
Yes, it's your turn for secondary. Hey, you're going to go much longer? Cool. Yeah, I'm going to be up for like 5 more hours.
Doing well. I've been lurking, jumping in and out of the chat. Yeah, I appreciate it, Daniel. That's awesome. Thank you so much. She's mountain time. You are better than this. Gosh. It's only 11:36 for her. Are you serious? That's crazy. Yeah, but it's still the same time. You know what I mean? Like, it's still the same, right? Well, we're gonna raid Anakin Skywalker. Anakin is playing. By the way, Anakin is playing some Apex Legends. So if you're like into that, he's doing a subathon too. I think he just hit 500. So, pop in there and we'll say hi to him. He's been a pretty big supporter of my channel lately, like coming in and like hanging out and doing stuff. So, wanted to run in there. Oh, Lucian, thank you so much for being here.
Bottom floor.
Thanks for popping in here. At the end here, like saying
That's okay.
I thought you were.
Trust me.
Thought
One of
you
my
had
best
was
friends
lurking. Just
they
wasn't sure.
have some background noise every once in a while because neighbors.
We're
are loud.
gonna Sorry, I'm really tired. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. So, I'm gonna go now. Thank you for everybody who hung out tonight, and thank you for sticking it out with me and hanging out with me and just being cool. And thank you for all the donations and the what do you call them? The raids and the other things. What do you do? I'm way too tired. I'm way too tired. I have to go. Okay, good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Go sleep now.
There's Volt.